Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Robbie Lopez. I'm back, baby.
He's back.
2-week vacation to Bulgaria, the homeland. It was awesome. A lot of sun, a lot of fun times, a lot of family times. But we are back to business, and we have a lot of great stuff to get into tonight, Robbie. I mean, I'm looking at that practice squad. 15 boxes left, 8 headliners, 3 authentic helmets, plus a speed flex. Speaking of awesome authentic helmets, how about that vault series? 8 boxes left. We are dripping. Joe Burrow drip helmet left with 8 boxes left. That vault should have no problem getting done here very, very soon. Got a jersey pre-fill already. We got some minis left. 1 in 4 is full of headliners. A lot of great stuff across the break page. I cannot wait to get started, Robbie. How are you tonight?
I can't wait either.
Right? What's up, Jacom? Jacom says, let's go. Oh, snap. Congrats. Yes. Did not get married, though, Robbie. Did not get engaged.
He got engaged.
Did not get engaged, but had a great time. So let's get the show started. Do I remember how to do this, Robbie? I guess we'll find out, right?
We're going to find out.
We'll find out.
Is it going to be rusty, guys?
I think it's like riding a bike. I've done this long enough. It's just like riding a bike. Randomizer going up. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. How about 5 and a 2? How about 7 on our dice roll?
Ooh.
7. Stephen Ryan's favorite number. No ring, that's right. 9 months, common junior rival. Oh boy, Ron. I'm glad Ronnie can do math, but I don't think there will be a common junior. But I guess you never know for sure, Robbie. You never know for sure. Ronnie does the math. All right, let's see what we got for our chase here.
Okay.
What's up, Ronnie and Sulaco? Good to have Ronnie back in here. Chase is going to be the 1 in 4, which is a great chase, Robbie, because there's only 4 spots in that break. Get yourself a 1 in 4 chance at the chase and a 1 in 4 chance at the chase wheel spin as well. Maybe next time, says Jacom. Maybe, Jacom. Maybe next time. I mean, in all honesty, hopefully the next time I do go to Bulgaria, I am engaged. But not this time, at least. So we have a jersey pre-fill that's coming up. So Robbie's getting that ready to go here in a second. But meanwhile, let me focus in on a couple of series in particular. I'll save the top to bottom rundown for afterwards, but I do want to key in on a couple things going on right now, Robbie. As I call it, the best available, right? Look at this Joe Burrow lid right here. 3 spots left in that double box break. We dripping, baby. Look at this thing. Joe Burrow with the white, the orange, the drip with the visor. I come back to see this helmet, Robbie. It's going to be a fun night tonight.
Yes, it is.
Kamen Entchev says Alex Telez. Wow. That is definitely going to be my first son's name. Who's the new UA hire? Did I hear Bulgarian when he first signed on? Yes, Bob. I am a newly hired guy. First time ever on the air. I need help. I need help. How do I do this, Mom? So here's that Joe Burrow helmet. Here's the Nick Foles lid. Where are my Eagle fans at? Look at this helmet. This is insane. The Super Bowl MVP, the rip with that green visor. Oh, my goodness, Robbie. This Nick Foles is clean.
Very clean.
Nice lid, says Jacom. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So those are probably the 2 best lids available currently in the break room. But obviously the diamonds always have something good. There's always goodies in those diamonds. So that is 3 to go, that vault double box. $170. That Joe Burrow lid worth more than $1,000. I would say that's pretty good investment there. We have 2 vault keys left in the vault as well in the final 8 boxes. I'll drop in the practice squad single, $47 for a full speed flex. That's a bargain if I ever saw one, Robbie. So those 2 links will probably be our first 2 breaks after this jersey break. How happy was the country with their 7 medals? I'll tell you this, Bob. It was a great close. So Bulgaria, with 3 days left in the Olympics, Robbie, had 0 medals. The final 3 days, they got 7.
What?
So we call that a nice finish, Bob.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty good. 7 medals for a country the size of Illinois. We'll take that.
Nice to close it out like that.
Yeah,
you know?
pretty good finish, including 3 golds, I think it was. So pretty happy, Bob. I will say this, though. My cousin was heartbroken. The rhythmic gymnastics team was favored to win the gold, Robbie. They got 4th place. My cousin was in tears.
What?
So the event that we were supposed to medal in, we get 4th place.
Ouch.
So that was tough. 3 1 and 3, 3 golds, 1 silver, and 3 bronze. As always, Bob Boulay never ceases to amaze me, Robbie. He knows everything about everything.
All right, folks. We got 1 to go in that single box practice squad. 1 to go in that.
Let's go. The jersey break is ready. We got Smiley, we got Al, Alejandro, and Michael. I'll go ahead and put this in the chat. Jersey single number 1. Drop me a box number. It's called the TD Dance, the touchdown dance jerseys. So best touchdown dance, probably Chad Johnson, I would say. T.O. was good. Amon Ross St. Brown is pretty good these days. I was watching the receiver series this afternoon, Robbie, on Netflix.
Oh.
Pretty good. So drop me a number, guys. We'll give you about 30 seconds here. Like Robbie said, 1 spot to go in the practice squad.
And number 2 to go in that double vault.
Yep, so those 2 breaks, like I said, should be coming up. Favorite Olympic moment for the chat? Anyone have a favorite moment? I know our wonderful marketing hire, Nicolette, was asking us.
Yeah.
I love that Steph Curry 3 barrage at the end of that, France-USA game. I know usually the Olympics is about, the swimming, the track and field, the gymnastics, but man, Steph Curry, that dude lit it up. Hashtag America.
Oh, thank you, John Gomez, closing out that single box practice squad.
What's up, John? No numbers in the jerseys, Robbie, so we'll go
numbers.
with the wheel.
Come on, folks. Don't be scared.
Jersey out of 35. They are terrified, Robbie.
Oh.
So the wheel, it shall be. Let's see here. We got 5. 5 is on our wheel.
5.
We got Peretti 72 coming in with 32. Thank you so much, Michael. I'm guessing Michael's our newer customer here. It is definitely, once the wheel is up, Robbie, numbers are closed.
All numbers invalid.
So 5 is the one we'll do. We don't have 5. The closest one to 5 is 10.
So
We'll go with 10. Michael was just a little bit late on that box call.
Oh, wait, actually, no, this is not the list. So let's go ahead and take that away.
Is it the right jersey list?
No. I'm talking about the practice squad.
So Bob says Simone Biles and Kato Ledecky were the highlights for me. How about Sydney McLaughlin, Bob, as well? USA ladies were the highlights. They won more than half the medals for America. USA ladies, they did well. I think it was 26 out of 40. Bob, of course, likes Ledecky because he's a Jersey girl. Okay, Bob. Well, New Jersey's finest, Bob Boulay, Katie Ledecky, in that order exactly.
Yeah, she's the next phenom in swimming,
she's
man.
Been
She
a phenom
is
for the last
on
3 Olympics.
fire. And the fact that she's only 20 years old and she's going to be competing still in the 2028, she's looking to break records.
I hope so.
In 2028.
Well, she's already got the most gold medals of any USA female swimmer. So
Yep.
she's already doing it big.
She's going for more.
So randomizing the guys in here, 7 clicks for our spots in the Jersey break. Sydney's a Jersey girl. Ledecky's from Maryland. Okay, so Sydney McLaughlin from Jersey. What's up, Julio? Julio says, Kamen, welcome back from the motherland. Yes, sir. It was an awesome trip, a well-needed trip. I am rejuvenated and ready to party, Robbie. Had enough, beautiful weather, beautiful time. Saw a lot of historical sites. Went to the sea. But now I'm back doing what I do best, breaking boxes. So we got Smiley in the NFC North, Alejandro in the NFC South, Al in the NFC East and West, Alejandro AFC North, Michael in the South, East, and the West. Jersey athletes won 15 medals, says Bob. That's more than most countries won. You're never leaving? I was stuck losing with no-hit Robbie, says Julio. So you've been nicknamed No-Hit Robbie instead of Headliner Robbie.
Wait a minute.
Boy,
I take that as an offense. Hold on.
Things have taken a turn while I've been gone, Robbie.
No. He's been hitting.
I don't know. All I see is No-Hit Robbie, apparently.
Wow.
I like that, Julio.
Wow, really, Julio?
I like that.
Yeah, look, he's laughing. He's laughing his
I'm
butt
laughing
off.
too, Robbie. That put a little smile on my face. Here's a good one. Michael didn't get his box in time, but man, he's gonna win. He's gonna win the human joystick. One of the best kick returners I've ever seen. Certainly, the former Pro Bowler, All-Pro, All-Decade team guy, Dante Hall, baby. Not one of the biggest football players ever, but most definitely one of the most electric. So, I mean, he was the guy before Devin Hester. Growing up, he was the first great return guy I saw. And then Devin Hester was even better. But, man, beautiful jersey. The Chiefs, red and yellow. Dante Hall for Michael Peretti in the AFC West.
One to go in that Volt double box. One to go there.
Well, Julio, I'm back. He says he hits with me. I'm his good luck charm. So, Julio, got to get in the brakes, buddy. More heat coming your way. Nice, I'll take it, says Michael. What's the squad, Michael? I'm guessing Michael's probably a new guy here the last couple weeks. I am typically our night lead breaker Monday through Friday, although I do Wednesdays in the afternoon. So I've been on a 2-week vacation, Michael. I'm back. Let me know the squad, brother. Let me know what squad you like. If he's a Chief fan, Robbie, that's perfect right there, right? Dante Hall. Jacom says nice. Yes, sir, Jacom. Very, very nice. We got 30 folks watching across all 3 platforms, guys. Keep those eyeballs going. Keep those orders going. Let's have a big show tonight. Michael's a Steelers fan. Where are you at on the Russell Wilson versus Justin Fields debate, Michael Peretti? It's got Steeler Nation hashtag divided. So we got, is Gore or Craig in the jersey still? Yes, there's a secondary headliner, Frank Gore, still available, Jacom. NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher, Frank Gore. Just hanging out in the jerseys. I was pumped about Caleb Williams, Robbie. I got in just in time to watch the Bears preseason game.
Oh, you were?
It's preseason, whatever, doesn't matter, doesn't count, but man, Caleb did look good. Fields got to go with youth, says Peretti, and Niners for life, says Jacom. There you go. Well, I say practice squad coming up. Alejandro, we got James, we got Anthony, John, Jeff, Jerry, and John. A lot of J's in here. Practice squad, single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, gentlemen. That is James Kesprowitz. Welcome, James, to the break room. Brand new customer. Let us know what squad you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. You know why I like John Sutter, Robbie? Because he calls out box numbers.
Yeah.
I love when people call out box numbers. Two will do. That is just ahead of the wheel from Jacom. So it'll be box 2 in the practice squad. All right, 2 coming off the ticker. I know this about John. He's a Cowboy fan. I know this about this series. There's a Dak Prescott authentic and a Roger Staubach jersey. So it makes a lot of sense why he's in this break, right? Kamen, my guy, welcome back. I missed you, LOL. What's up, Mario? Mario! What's going on, Mr. Mario? Missed you as well, brother. Missed you as well. Glad to be back. Obviously, everyone would rather be on vacation than, at work, but truly happy to be here. It is really the best job a man could ask for. Isami, says Mario. Isami. 7 clicks on the way for the practice squad. This is the break that seemingly is always on fire, right? No matter what, practice squad is always one of those hot breaks in the room. We got Anthony Serrano in the NFC North, Jerry Hale, the NFC South, Jeff Dix, NFC East, Alejandro Ibarra, NFC West, AFC North, John Sutter in the South, John Gomez in the AFC East, and James Kasprowitz in the AFC West here. Good luck, gentlemen. No Huddle Practice Squad, box 2. The Derek Jeter box coming up. 2 out of 30. 29 folks still got those eyeballs going. Let's go. That is plenty of people to get these breaks done, Robbie. Plenty.
Oh, yes.
We got a jersey. We got ourselves an NFC East jersey. It is the Philadelphia Eagle jersey. Jason Peters, the beautiful black and green jersey. Beckett certified with that QR code out there in the NFC East. All it takes is one spot. Congrats, Jeff. You've got Jason Peters. All right, so I went in, Robbie, saying in the practice squad, there's an 8 in 15 chance at a headliner. It's now 8 in 14. The odds are only getting better. Jacom says, nice congrats. Yes, sir. Jason Peters, Robbie, is a 9-time Pro Bowler, but to me, one of the best nicknames in the history of sports. He's got several. They call him the Bodyguard, the Godfather, or my favorite one so far, the Mythical Creature. Mythical Creature, Jason Peters. He is one of the oldest players in the league, 42 years old. Played for the Seahawks in 2023. So good get there, Jeff. What do we got next? How close is that vault break, Robbie?
It may be sold out.
It may be sold out, he
sold
says.
out. Julio did close it out.
Let's go, Julio. I'm back. Julio's back. Julio Martel. Julio, how you feeling about Caleb Williams, brother? Definitely good early returns for Mr. Caleb against the Buffalo Bills and former Bear quarterback Mitch Trubisky playing for the Bills, Robbie. Not playing well, might I add as well. But it's not Mitch's strong suit per se. So we'll put the Peters jersey away. I need to watch the Hard Knocks. I have not seen the Bears Hard Knocks yet.
No, not yet. Oh,
Yeah,
you
'cause
better hurry up because tomorrow's a new episode.
I'm going to watch them tomorrow.
Okay.
I was at my mom's. She doesn't have Max. So I was at my mom's this morning. So I was
Okay.
watching the Netflix Receiver series. But Hard Knocks on the docket tomorrow. Loving the Bears, says Julio, right? I know it's only preseason, but I'd rather be 2-0 than 0-2, I'll tell you that much. Ooh, hold on, Robbie.
Bless you.
Bless me. Holy cow. So Vault Break is sold out, you said, Robbie?
Yeah, Vault.
Double. So Robbie's getting that list finalized. In the meantime,
Yeah, Vault double.
I can put this in the chat. Vault Double. Number 1, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, folks. First come, first serve on those box numbers. Every single second we're on, Robbie, we get more viewers, which is good. Julio says 9 and 11. So let's go. Fire inbound, says Jacom. Well, I will say this about Jacom's prediction. It is definitely accurate, Robbie, because in the vault, in the diamonds, in the 1 and 4, nothing but fire. So definitely going to have some fire coming up. I got a pair of big quarterbacks left in this series, Joe Burrow and Jordan Love, 2 of the highest paid quarterbacks in the NFL. So 9 and 11, I can get those, Robbie. You'll get that list ready. Let me stretch my legs here. 9 and 11. This is the game breakers, right? Yep.
Correcto.
Alrighty. My goal for the week, Robbie, is to get some boxes even when the producer is ready, because my grandma told me I sit in the chair too much. So I got to get up out of the chair and move around more during work. So get a little bit of a mini workout. Comment, did grandma cry when you asked your girlfriend to marry you? I hope she said yes. Yes, my grandma was in tears. My girlfriend was in tears, Robbie. No, that didn't happen. There was no proposal. But I'll tell you this. The people in my family that like my girlfriend the most, Robbie, my grandma and my cousin.
Okay, your
They're
cousin.
obsessed with her.
Oh, okay.
They like her more than they like me.
Wow.
We were playing the tile game, Rummy Cube, and I won. And my cousin was cheering for my girlfriend. I was like, come on.
Wow.
Come on.
Where's the respect?
No loyalty in my family,
No,
apparently.
I was going to say, no loyalty, huh?
All right. So I have 3 spots available for Fantasy League, 100 per spot. UA viewers only. Only 3 spots. Steven's commissioner, who's in. Robbie, you down. Common, you in. I might be in, Gerald. I guess I'll talk to Steven tomorrow. Is Steven the organizer, or is that Gerald is the organizer? What's Steven? Steven Ryan? Steven who?
Yeah, what's Steven?
What's Steven
and
is the
how
commissioner?
are you doing this? Is this doing Zoom?
I might be in SEC. Let's get
yeah.
these boxes done first.
Yeah, I was gonna say, shoot me an email. I'm gonna drop my email in the comment section for you.
Are you talking about Steven Ryan, or what Steven? Is there a Steven viewer we're talking about? Because he's recruiting right now, sounds like. Out on the recruiting trail. Our Steven, okay. Well, I can tell you this. We are going to have a UA Fantasy League with our customers as well. But I'll sleep on it and I'll talk to Steven tomorrow. I might be in, Gerald. I might be in. If you need one last one, I do it, says Anthony. Okay, there we go. So we are planning on having a fantasy league with our customers, Robbie.
Oh, when is this going to happen?
It's going to happen very soon.
Okay.
More details to be released in our meeting tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Okay.
And then we'll release it to the customers. But it's going to be a series where there's entries into the league. You got to win an entry to get in the league.
Oh!
It's going to be like the Gretzky entries, right? But they'll be inside the boxes.
And how many entries?
I think we're thinking 11.
So
12-person league, we're one of them. It's called the House. So we'll talk more about it. We'll release more details as we go. But there is going to be a UA Fantasy League with the customers with prizes.
Can't wait.
Bob Boulay was the winner of the league 2 years ago, or 3 years ago, actually.
Really?
Bob Boulay won the league 3 years ago. And we could definitely have multiple leagues, 100%. 100% could have multiple leagues.
No way.
No way, what?
You're going to have multiple leagues?
Well, you can be in multiple fantasy leagues. You don't have to be in just one. So we can do
I'm saying about this. I'm saying with this.
Oh, no, with ours, it'll be 1 per person.
Okay, well, that's what I went, wow, because I was that's going to be like...
No, that's going to be crazy. Speaking of SEC, Gerald King, you've got the NFC North hoping for a little bit of love.
Ooh.
Jordan Love, that is. Daniel James in the NFC South. Andrew Webb's got the NFC East. Julio Martel in the NFC West. Justin Price, hoping the price is right, baby. Looking for that drip Joe Burrow. We got Jesse Martinez in the AFC South, Andrew Webb, the AFC East, and Justin Mendenhall in the AFC West. So we got box 11 coming up. I call this the Dante Culpepper box, Robbie. Box 11.
Okay. I call it the Denny Hamlin.
NASCAR.
He kind of got. What's a good word to say? He got.
Well, you think on that. I'm gonna open up this box, Robbie.
Go ahead, because I can't.
How about this one, Justin? Full-size replica, the Raider legend, the Hall of Famer, Howie Long, baby. Howie Long. Justin Mendenhall, AFC West. Congrats on your Howie Long full-size rep. Former Defensive Player of the Year, multi-time Pro Bowler, terrific on Fox Football, terrific as a player back in the day, Howie Long. Very nice.
What's a good word when someone loses from behind or
come from behind win?
No.
Heartbreaking loss?
Yeah, heartbreaking loss, I would say. Yeah.
Right? I got the wrong West. Congrats, Justin Julio. Kamen's back from vacation and full of Riz today. That's right, Mario. I got the Riz, baby. I forgot what that means, but I've got it, Rob.
I don't know.
Isn't it swag?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I got the Riz, apparently. So sounds like Baxter and Brooks, Sean Blasco looking like good backs. I'll tell you what, Bijan Robinson was a pretty good recent Texas Longhorn back, that's for sure. Nice hit there, Justin Mendenhall.
One to go on that double box practice squad. One to go.
All right, let's get it knocked out, guys. 8 headliners in the final 14 boxes, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
That's counting the secondary headliners as well. All right, I'll put this Howie Long away. And box 9 is number 9 in box 9. Joe Burrow. Wouldn't that be nice? It is heavy, Robbie. It is heavy.
And this is the vault that was...
This is the vault, sir.
All right.
Box 9 on the way. Looking for Joseph Burrow. You know what I call him now? I call him Eminem. That's what he looks like these days. Not as good of a musician as Eminem, though, but a better quarterback, that's for sure. We do have a full-size authentic, and tell you what, Julio said I got the wrong West.
Oh, no.
Not necessarily Julio, because the NFC West is a winner. The Seahawks Ring of Honor inscription, Matt Hasselbeck.
Wow.
The former Pro Bowl quarterback took him to a Super Bowl against the Pittsburgh Steelers. Number 8, my favorite number. It's Beckett certified, the sick Seahawk Flash. Congrats, Julio, on Matt Hasselbeck. Very nice. Nice auto, said Jacom. Thank you, says Julio. Mario's got the eyeballs out. Julio, congrats, bro. Damn, says Patrick. Nice swid lid, says Jacom. Yes, indeed, Matt Hasselbeck. And you know what I noticed about these 2 boxes, Robbie?
What's that?
I noticed that they're both fillers. I noticed that neither had vault keys. That means there's 6 boxes left. We have 2 photoed authentic headliners, Joe Burrow, Jordan Love.
Yep.
2 vault keys, and then 2 mysteries. So it's a 4 in 6 chance at a headliner or a vault key with the bonus gift card. So not bad. Nice, Julio, says Sean and Mario. Thank you, says Julio. You see, Robbie, it's nothing personal. I'm just Julio's good luck charm. Mr. Martell in the house. I mean,
maybe
he snagged the Tom Brady with 1 spot, one of my last night's breaking before vacation. So I think proof is in the pudding, as they say, right? Tony says, is the Redskins jersey still up for grab? Putting 3 spots on it. That one is gone. That one is gone, Tony, but there could be more Washington stuff possibly in there. Who knows, right? What's up, Sean, says Mario. That's right, Kamen, says Julio. That's right, Julio. He knows. But, you know, Julio got a win. Justin got a win. But the big fish, the big kahuna, Robbie, as they call it, still out there. Joe Burrow drip helmet. Now, I promise you guys, when you see that helmet on the stream, it's going to look better than the graphic. It's going to look better than the video. And when you get it up and close and personal, Robbie, there will be a lot of oohing and eyeing at that Joe Burrow lid. So let's get right back in the vault. Let's run this back. Let's see Joe Burrow here in the next, let's call it 30 minutes, right?
Well, Dave Harris closed out that double box practice squad.
All right, practice.
We get more orders behind that too, so give me 1 second, see what else we got into. It looks like we've got Tony Whitehead getting 3 spots in the next jersey.
All right, perfect. Mario says, I do much better with you in the room. Kamen says, Mario, well, good. Get in, Mario. Get those spots, brother. If that's the case, you should be in the breaks, right? I'm back, as they say. We back, baby. And I'm seeing that next vault. It's the second vault double, Robbie. I see 8 spots to go. I don't like that, Robbie. I don't like that at all. But you said the practice squad double is done, right?
Correcto.
All right, practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 39 folks watching in honor of Steven Jackson, the former Rams running back. Remember him? That dude was a beast. So let's honor him with some headliners, right? Let's see. Practice squad. We have a Dak Prescott Authentic. We have a Nick Foles Speed Flex. And we have a Roger Staubach jersey. So there is 3 NFC East headliners. For $94, you get a Foles Flex and a Dak Prescott Authentic. We're looking at value higher than $1,500, if not more, Robbie, for just $94. That is really good. Good luck, says Jacom. There we go, Jacom. That's what I'm talking about. Good luck, gentlemen. So we got Sean Blasco with numbers 4 and 7. Thank you, Sean. Oh, only 1 spot left in the Fantasy League chat. $100. Who's in? First come. All right, well, SEC, you can get me down for that spot. I'll take it. If it's just 1, I'm in. Unless someone else really wants to, I'll definitely let them get in if they want it. But that sounds like a lot of fun to me, Robbie. 4 and 7 coming off the ticker.
I hope you added me, right? Yeah.
Did he count Robbie?
I think I said yes. I hope he counted me.
Well, if he counted you, then you're good.
Yeah, because I sent him my email to give me the details.
If not, I'll take it. Look who's back, says Jaime. What's up, Jaime? Any Viking stuff out there, Nathan? We got a lot of Viking stuff. I don't know if we have a photoed Viking headliner at the moment. We do have an Aaron Jones in the mini helmets, secondary headliner, but there's obviously tons of Viking stuff in here. Okay, so SEC has Kamen. Do you have Rob? Oh, he's got both of us in. Okay, so we're in. He's got 1 more, not counting us. All right. So 4 and 7.
4
Howard
7
in the practice squad. We got Howard, we got Sean, we got John, we got Mario, Zachary, Anthony, and Dave. What's the payouts, SEC? How many teams are in the league? What's the payouts for the victories, I guess?
Well, if it's $100, you know it's something big.
Yeah, it's going to be a good payout. 7 clicks coming up for our practice squad double. Good luck, guys. 6 and 7. All right, Zachary Erickson up top in the NFC North. Good luck, everyone, says TM Sports. We got Dave Harris in the NFC South, Howard Ingalls, NFC East, John Sutter, NFC West, Sean, AFC North, Mario, AFC South, Anthony, AFC East, and Howard, AFC West. Mario says, talk to Steven. Sounds good, Mario. I'll talk to him. That's a lot easier because I see him most days of the week. All right, box 4 called out by Sean. Sean's a big-time Bucks fan. Mike Evans should be a good fantasy guy this year. He always is, right? We got a mini coming up. This one will be... Oh, well, here we go. The guy just asked if there's any Viking stuff, Robbie. We got a Viking for you right here in the practice squad. A secondary headliner, Aaron Jones. Salute the service mini with the USA flag. Look at that yellow ink, baby. That yellow ink pops. Aaron Jones, former Pro Bowl running back, led the NFL in rushing touchdowns one season. One of the best yards per carry guys. Awesome running back out of Texas, El Paso. Zachary Erickson, Aaron Jones. I cannot wait to see him play against the Packers, right? Former Packer running back going to the rival Vikings. That will be a fun game. Zach Erickson, by the way, big-time mini collector. Congrats on the Aaron Jones brother. So only top 2 pay, second only gets money back, says SEC. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And Jaime says, glad he's not a Packer. That's right, Jaime. Now that he's on the Vikings, we can respect him a little bit more. Nice mini, says Jacom. Nice indeed. Zachary Erickson. There we go, Zach. Making moves on that break page. We still have a speed flex left in here, Robbie.
Oh, we do?
13 boxes left, about to be 12. Nick Foles speed flex. What an iconic playoff run Nick Foles had, right? I mean, it was one of the best runs we've ever seen from a quarterback. People forget Carson Wentz, before he got hurt, was likely going to be the MVP. He goes down. Nick Foles comes in, and, I mean, the Philly special. That was an iconic season for the Eagles. True Dat says, Jaime, that's right. That is right, Jaime. We're currently honoring the late, great Dig Butkus, Robbie, with 51 people watching now.
All right.
All right. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. We've got ourselves arguably the best hit of the night so far. It's a king, Robbie. Let's crown him. King Derrick Henry on the Raven jersey. One of the best running backs in the league. Let's be honest. The last 7-8 years, the best running back in the league, Derrick Henry. One of 8 guys to run for 2,000 yards in a season in the NFL. He had more than 2,000 yards in a high school season, a college season, a pro season. He's been an offensive player of the year, a Heisman Trophy winner. Guy's one of the best backs, period. Future Hall of Famer, Derrick Henry. As a Chiefs fan, I wouldn't say scared because the Chiefs are the Chiefs, but I'm mildly concerned about Derrick Henry and the Ravens because Lamar Jackson with Derrick Henry, speed and power, that could be a really good duo. Great job, Sean Blasco. Box number mojo, Derrick Henry jersey. I love it, says Sean. Awesome, says Jacom. Let's see. Does this headliner fire still work, Robbie? Let's see. Oh, it works. We got headliner fire, baby. King Derrick Henry.
We also got fireworks, too.
We got fireworks. Yeah, I see those. I'll save those for the Joe Burrow. How's that work?
Okay.
Great job, Sean. Derrick Henry. Love the purple. I've said it a lot, Robbie, but ever since I started working here, my appreciation of the color purple is through the roof. I mean, all this Ravens, all this Viking stuff, purple, hashtag pops, Robbie. Looks nice.
Oh, yeah, that purple always pops, especially when it's paired with a nice flash helmet.
Mm-hmm. The Raven Flash.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, it's nice. Ravens going to do great things this year. Kamen scared of them over the rest, says SEC. Yeah, look, man, the Ravens have what very few teams have. That is a complete team. They have a terrific defense. They have a terrific quarterback, a terrific running back, a terrific head coach. They just got to get over that playoff hump, right? They got to beat the Chiefs in the playoffs. But their football team is as good as anybody. No doubt about that when it comes to the Ravens. I know Gerald thinks I don't like Lamar. I like Josh Allen better, but Lamar's great. Lamar is terrific, and he's got one of the best backs and one of the best defenses in the NFL. So purple is my wife's favorite color, but she's not in the football. Stinks for her, right? Man, she should get in the football. That is also my girlfriend's favorite color, purple. Let's rip, says Pratt. That's right. 6 to go in that vault double box. Are there any Bengal fans out there? Where we at, Bengal fans? We do have 5 to go in the vault single, 2 to go in the jerseys. So let me showcase this once again, Robbie. And maybe I'll ask the chat too. What do you guys think about the AFC North this year? We got Derrick Henry joining the Ravens. We got ourselves Joe Burrow coming back from injury. Here's that Joe Burrow helmet. New quarterback in Pittsburgh, whether it's Justin Fields or Russell Wilson. We do have the Browns coming off a great season. What do you guys think? Who wins the North? I think I'm talking about the AFC North. But Jaime, the NFC North is going to be fun as well. But when it comes to the AFC North, I think the Ravens win the division, but I think the Bengals make more playoff noise. Like, I look at the Bengals, to me, are a wild card team, but who do I trust more in the playoffs? The Bengals or the Ravens? For me, it's the Bengals because of this guy right here, Joe Burrow. When healthy, he's my third best quarterback in the league. I go Mahomes, Allen, Burrow, top 3, boom. There you have it. Jaime says Ravens easily. That Burrow's awesome, says Jacom. And Bengals and Lions in the Super Bowl, says Bob Boulay. So Bob either really wants to see a Super Bowl that, has not happened like ever, or he really just likes cats, Robbie. Feline. Like he likes the Lions and the Bengals, right? Lamar's due for a Super Bowl, says Jaime. So, okay. Well, a lot of Raven predictions here. I'm going to pick Ravens win the division, but the Bengals make the AFC Championship. That's my prediction for the AFC North. As far as the NFC North goes, that could be even more competitive. Our other headliner left is the quarterback for the Green Bay Packers, the Lunar Authentic Jordan Love right here. This thing is clean. Very, very clean helmet, very clean autograph. I'm going back and forth. Robbie, I think we might see 3 playoff teams out of the NFC North this year. I think the Lions will win the division, and I look at the Bears, the Packers, and the Vikings. All 3 of them could get a wild card. I'll go a little homer as a Bear fan. I'm going to say the Bears get 2nd in the North, and the Packers get the 7th final playoff spot. The Bears get the 6th seed. The Packers get the 7th seed in the NFC playoffs. Jaime says I could see Ravens and Niners. Yeah, that could happen. That actually was a Super Bowl in 2012, back when it was the Harbaugh brothers. Gosh. I like the Chiefs. I'm going to go Chiefs and Lions. That'll be my Super Bowl prediction. As a KC fan, I can't pick against the Chiefs till they lose, Robbie. So I'm going to go Chiefs and Lions personally. But the Niners are very, very dangerous for sure. Jacom says Niners can get another division championship again. I think the Niners will get the division championship. I do think so, Jacom. Their team is stacked. Big fan of George Kittle, right? You watch that Netflix series, you can't walk away not liking George Kittle. So we got 5 to go in the vault single, 5 to go in the vault double. Only 1 spot left in the jerseys, though, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
We are knocking on that door. I want Bears Chiefs, but I don't know, says Jaime. Jaime, that's what I want. I don't know if it's necessarily going to happen, but that's also what I'm hoping for. Bears and Chiefs. For the record, Robbie, I would cheer for the Bears because I've already seen the Chiefs win 3 Super Bowls in my lifetime. I have not seen the Bears win any. And I grew up being a Bears fan. I've been a Bear fan longer than the Chiefs. It's like 1 and 1A. Bears are 1, Chiefs are 1A. If that's the Super Bowl, I'll be oddly enough cheering against Patrick Mahomes, which only happens whenever they play the Bears. I also see that NFC weak. Raven Lions, says SEC. I definitely think that the AFC is the better conference overall. There's no doubt about that. I mean, on paper, probably the Chiefs and Ravens are the two best teams in the league. Maybe the Niners third, but AFC is loaded. I would like the Bears to take it. I could live with that. There we go, Jacom. Robbie, you're a Chicago sports fan like myself. Yeah. We could use something good because our Chicago sports teams are #terrible, right? I mean, the Cubs are okay. The Bulls, the Blackhawks. Don't get me started on the White Sox. It's a mess here in Chicago. We deserve something good as sports fans. That's my 2 cents at least. So still 5 to go in the vault. But jersey break, I think jerseys are sold out, Robbie. So I am thinking like we'll have a jersey break coming up. So I'll put this in the chat. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. One thing is clear, Robbie. We're almost to the NFL season. We are less than a month away from Chiefs, Ravens, week 1. Let's go, baby, right? Comment, honestly, if Ravens beat Mahomes, would you root for Lamar? Just curious. SEC depends on who he's playing. I do not have anything against Lamar, SEC. It really depends on who they're playing. If they're playing the Packers, Robbie, I would 100% root for Lamar.
Why did I hit
if they're playing the Bears, I wouldn't. I do like the Lions. I would probably cheer for the Lions. I guess it depends on the opponent, right? Depends on who they play. Jacom wants 34. And we got Pratt with 23. So Jacom was first with 34. Jaime, the loudest football stadium I've been in is Arrowhead for at least NFL football. Now, I've only been to a handful. I've been to Soldier Field. I've been to Arrowhead Stadium. I've also been to the Edwards Jones Dome when the Rams played there. But, man, Arrowhead, it is loud. Bears Chiefs preseason at Arrowhead Stadium. So 34 coming off the ticker in the jerseys. Yeah, only a 9-hour drive. I know, because Columbia, I think, is 7-hour drive. And Casey, only 2 hours after that. I think that's the last preseason game, Jaime. Only bad thing about that game, Robbie, is probably none of the starters will play. The second preseason game usually is when the starters play more. You know, now they have the 3 preseason game schedule, right? It used to be 4 games, except for the teams that play the Hall of Fame games. So Bears have 4 games in the preseason. Is preseason free? I heard a rumor. That's not what I heard. I don't know. It's expensive. Oh. Robbie, one of the things I've missed most during my trip has been Trevor Massey's jokes. He says, I was complimented for my parking. Someone left a note saying, parking, fine. Fine, Trevor. Very nice. We got Tony, Alejandro, John, Blake, Jonathan, and Jeff in here. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's get you guys set up here for the touchdown dance jerseys. And let's get in that vault, Robbie. 8 boxes left. The Burrow drip helmet's still out there. And no one's getting in? Come on now. I found $50 tickets at row 20. Ooh, that's not bad, Jaime. I'm looking to go to a Bears and Rams game this year, Robbie. I think it's the last weekend of September. Bears and Rams in Chicago. Looking forward to that potentially for myself. All right, 7 clicks here. 7 clicks. Alejandro's got the NFC North. Tony right below in the NFC South. We got Jeff in the NFC East. Blake NFC West. Jonathan AFC North. John in the South. And Tony's got the East and the West of the AFC. 34 out of 35 in the touchdown dance. Ooh, we got a stat jersey, Robbie. Tony Whitehead with, I think, 3 spots in here. Had the best odds, almost 50% chance to win. And win he does. How about Andre Reed on the Buffalo Bills stat jersey? Look at the resume on here. 13,198 receiving yards, 87 receiving touchdowns, 4-time AFC champion, 7-time Pro Bowler, and a 2014 NFL Hall of Famer, Andre Reed. Part of those Buffalo Bills teams that played in 4 straight Super Bowls. Could not win one, but an awesome jersey, awesome player, awesome filler hit. Tony Whitehead with the Andre Reed. Wow, congrats, says Jacom. Pretty good, Jacom. Pretty good for a filler hit, Robbie. I don't know about you, but I love the stat jerseys. Just adds a little something to the jersey, right? You get the whole resume on there. Good job, Tony. Tony Whitehead. Alrighty. Let's get that practice squad. Let's get that vault moving. I imagine those 2 breaks should be filling up here soon. 41, folks. Got those eyeballs out there on that break page. All right, let me take a quick peek at where we're at here, Robbie. So looks like we are 6 to go in the practice squad double and 5 to go in the vault double. All right, so I'm going to do a quick top to bottom rundown on the break page. Let you guys know what we got going on. Let you guys know all the options during tonight's awesome 6 p.m. show. Let's get started with this vault break. So we are down to 6 boxes left in the vault. This means, Robbie, there's a 1 in 6 chance the next box we open up is this Joe Burrow drip helmet with the white, the orange. We got that orange visor. Only 2 quarterbacks have beaten Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs. That would be Tom Brady times 2 and Joe Burrow. And the Cincinnati Bengals going into Arrowhead Stadium, down big at the half, come back and knock off the Kansas City Chiefs. Awesome quarterback, Heisman Trophy winner, 60 passing touchdowns. That is still the single-season college record for the great Joe Burrow. The only question about Joe Burrow, there's only one question. Can he stay healthy? If he stays healthy, he's unbelievable, right? I mean, look at that helmet. That's easily worth over $1,000. It's only going to go up in value. You can get this for as low as $85 in the single box break. 6 boxes left. We got Joe Burrow. We got Jordan Love. The Packers paid Jordan Love a lot of money. But if you look at the statistics, the second half of last year, coming from a Bear fan here, Robbie, he was the best quarterback in the league the second half of last year. This dude, I hate to say it, the Packers found their next gem. Beautiful Jordan Love authentic. Burrow and Love, 2 photo headliners in the final 6 boxes. I am back from Bulgaria, not Uzbekistan. I'm back, JJ. What's going on, JJ Jones? So we got 4 to go in that vault double. So actually, Robbie, we technically probably should take the quad down because we only have 6 boxes left.
Okay.
Now we'll take the quad down. We'll do the double and the single. We'll get that knocked out. It'll be 2 doubles and 2 singles probably. Practice squad. This is 6 to go in the practice squad double. We are down to 12 practice squad boxes left. And we still have the best looking helmet in the series. This custom Nick Foles with the Super Bowl MVP on there. We got his face on there. We got the custom design, the speed flex, the visor. I mean, that thing is ridiculous, Robbie. That's an awesome lid on iconic Eagle quarterback, Nick Foles. We still have a Dak Prescott authentic helmet in here. Led the NFL in passing touchdowns last year. We got the Champ Bailey Slate authentic, 12-time Pro Bowler inscription. We got our Roger Staubach jersey. Cowboy fans, Dak Prescott and Roger Staubach. The entire break room, Robbie. 3 NFC East headliners in the final 12 boxes. We got secondary headliners left that include Chad Johnson and Greg Olson in the practice squad. It is a no-brainer break. Let's get that done. Patrick, we just got the Tony Whitehead win of the Andre Reed jersey, and he is pumped. So very, very cool. We got 8 to go in that practice squad single, 6 to go in the double. 1 and 4 is all about the secondary headliners. We are down to 6 boxes left. Believe it or not, there's 5 headliners left. Tyreek Hill, the fastest receiver in the league. Jeff Bagwell, my favorite batting stance of all time. We got a dual sign Sean Kemp and Gary Payton Seattle Supersonic item. We have a Vlad Jr., Vladimir Guerrero Jr., fantastic baseball player. And how about this? Shaquille O'Neal, one of the best centers of all time, somehow only a secondary headliner in that 1 and 4. Plus, that's the chase. We got the diamonds still lurking. 7 diamonds left. 4 headliners left. This beautiful Troy Polamalu Camel Authentic. Where are we at, Steeler Nation? Plus 3 secondary headliners. 3 incredible running backs. Marcus Allen, Eddie George, Tony Dorsett, Heisman Trophy winner, Heisman Trophy winner, Heisman Trophy winner. All 3 of these guys winning Heisman trophies. Marcus Allen, 3rd all-time in rushing touchdowns. Tony Dorsett, the only running back that's top 10 all-time in college rush yards and pro rushing yards. Come and get that Tony Dorsett as well. 3 to go in the 1 and 4, 5 to go in the vault single, 8 to go in the jerseys. Amari Cooper, Marshall Faulk still left with only 7 jerseys left. And we got 6 to go in the minis. We are down to 5 minis left. We got 4 headliners left. Keenan Allen on the Bears, Robbie. That's our new guy. Terrific wide receiver for the Bears. We got Devontae Adams on that Raider mini. One of the best route runners of all time. Terrell Suggs on the Raven mini. Plus the secondary headliner, Aaron Jones, is available. We do have our mystery box tab. We got a jerseys up as a mystery box. And then we have that headliner package, 1 mini, 1 rep, 1 authentic, and 1 jersey for $1,800. Come and get that. But Jaime Velasco, Robbie, is probably making the most sense right now. Says, let's close that vault single. Well, 2 to go on the double, and the single is only 1 to go. So that'll put us at only 3 vault boxes left, Robbie. So it's going to be 1 more double, 1 more single, and the vault is bye-bye, as we say, right? So let's make it happen. Could not agree more, Jaime. Let's make big things happen in that vault break. We're going to see the Burrow, Robbie. Just a matter of whether it's in the next break or the one after that or the one after that, right? Because there's technically going to be only 4 more breaks left in that series. So come and get that Joe Burrow, gentlemen. Ladies as well. Yeah, look, I'm a Chief fan. Most of you know this already. But, Robbie, I don't want to see guys get hurt. I want the Chiefs to earn it. I want to see a healthy Joe Burrow. I think if he's a healthy Joe Burrow, the Bengals are a top 5 team in the league. I really think so. They still got Jamar Chase. They still got T. Higgins. That offense is incredible. So really, really hoping that Joe Burrow can stay healthy because the sky's the limit for him. Guy's a superstar. Jerseys left, Kyle. That includes Amari Cooper, Marshall Faulk, and we have a secondary headliner, Frank Gore. There's only 7 jerseys left. Those are the 3 headliners left. Tom, the big name left in the vault is that Joe Burrow drip helmet with that sick orange visor. Plus, we have a Jordan Love Lunar Authentic. That is a very, very clean helmet as well in the vault. And guess what, Robbie? We close up the vault. We drop another one. As DJ Khaled said, another one, baby. Another vault coming up with fresh headliners. Will be on the way. Yep, you're good, Tom. That's still out there. The vault is still out there. So if you're a Bengal fan, I would hurry up. And George Dredge might have just shut the door. George got in the single, got in the double. We are sold out in the single and 1 to go in the double. All right, so I'll put this in the chat. Vault single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. First come, first serve here in our vault single box. Who's got the magic number? What are we thinking, guys? 50 of these people watching, Robbie. George wants 18. Thank you, George. 18 works. 18 coming off the ticker. And then, Robbie, when you get a second too, if you get that quad down, because we don't want to oversell.
Thought I did already.
It's still on there. So we'll do 18. I'm going to go ahead and get 18 real quick. Robbie will get that ready to go.
All right, how about now?
Let me check here. Let me do a little refresher. It's still showing up on my page, but it might take a second.
I got it in draft.
Yeah, it's weird. Do you have the diamond in draft? You could actually.
Oh, that's the.
Yeah, you could leave that up because you could leave that undrafted, but undraft the vault as well. Diamond is fine undrafted. There's not many headliners left.
So keep that undrafted?
You can keep that
okay.
undrafted.
Oh, that's the one I was confused. I was
Yeah,
like,
you're
okay,
good.
so the vault you want me to.
Take the quad down.
All right.
Because there's not enough boxes left for the quad.
Oh, wow. What's going on? Let's see. Let's do
All right, 18 coming up.
break.
Thank you, George.
Quad box.
And then Robbie will get that list ready here in a second, guys. Looks like the double sold out as well for that vault.
I don't know. I don't see it no more.
Just
Quad
search
box.
Game Breaker Vault Quad.
I got the single vault right there.
Mm-hmm.
There's the double box. And I don't see the quad box. Oh, here it is right here. Never mind. Found it.
All right, so Robbie will get that taken down. So there's only going to be 3 boxes left now, Robbie.
All right, now that's done. Okay. All right, let me go back to putting these orders in.
We do get a lot of Miami gear, Kyle. We do not have a current Miami Dolphin headline. Actually, we do. I stand corrected. In the 1 in 4. Now, I don't know what this item is because it's a secondary headliner, but we do have the best current Miami Dolphin, Tyreek Hill, here in the 1 in 4. So this is the 1 in 4, the mixed bag. We pulled the photoed headliners, but we do have ourselves a Tyreek Hill item still out there in the 1 in 4. A lot of Dolphins. We could get a lot of like Jason Taylor, Zach Thomas. As filler hits, Jalen Waddle. Got a lot of Dolphins. Yep, Tyreek, you're good, Sean. You're good, brother. Tyreek is what's left. And here's that box 1/8/18 in the Game Breakers. That's the vault single that Robbie will get here in a second. And then we have the double behind it. And then the series is hashtag gone. And actually the double, I think, just sold out. Unless that was reposted wrong. Maybe it needs to refresh. Hold on. Yeah, that has not sold out yet. So the last double is active, though, guys. Last double is active in the series. Come and attack that break, right? The last double and the last single in that vault. What an awesome Ricky at 3, he says. There you go, brother. Congrats. A big congrats. So that'll be the third double for the vault. The last one. Yeah, lots of Dolphins. Ricky Williams, I'm guessing he's talking about. Another very, very common Dolphin item in the break room. Not often a headliner either on Ricky Williams. So that third vault double is up. And the single's coming up. So if this is not the Joe Burrow, Robbie, there's a 1 in 5 chance of Joe Burrow. We do still have Jordan Love lurking as well. So the options are plenty here in the break room. Yeah, the third double is up. I would refresh the page there, JJ. But the single is, in fact, sold out. We'll get that fresh one up here in a second after we get the list ready. Yeah, Ricky Williams is one of those, what's the word? Cult hits in the break room. People love seeing Ricky Williams. Here's a break room favorite, to say the least, for Ricky Williams. So, the guy was a great running back. Ricky Williams had more than 10,000 rush yards. Terrific running back, to say the least. Yeah, we get those all the time, Patrick. The Ricky 420 jerseys, they are very, very common in our break room. No doubt about it for Ricky Williams. I'm going to drop the link into this vault double box, guys.
Oh, you already did it already. I never know. Okay. Right here.
I got that one put up, the double.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I just refreshed my screen.
Yeah, it's up.
So
do you have the single list, though?
Yeah, it's coming right now.
All right, perfect.
Single. Come on, single right here.
And already got a spot taken in that double box. Speaking of double boxes, only 3 left in the practice squad double box.
All right, there you go.
Oh, yeah, you'll see it. You watch the breaks enough, Gerald. You'll see it. Here's that vault single, by the way. We got Andrew Webb, Jonathan Pratt, Jaime Velasco, Jonathan Pratt again, and George Dredge. Good luck, gentlemen. Box 18 coming up after 7 clicks on our dice roll. Having a awesome, awesome show tonight. Hashtag cruising through that break page. Yep, a 420 Ricky Williams jersey. I've probably pulled about, give or take, about 15 of them the last year. I would say we have that one about once a month, maybe twice. It is a very, very common item in our break room. Probably about once or twice a month. 6 and 7 clicks. Looks like Andrew Webb's got the Joe Burrow spot in the AFC North. NFC North is Jonathan Pratt. NFC South is Jonathan. Jaime's got the NFC East. Jonathan's got the NFC West. Andrew's got the AFC North. George AFC South. Andrew AFC East. And Jonathan AFC West. And we got a lot of Ricky Williams Saints stuff, SEC. I would say in our break room, it's about 50% Dolphins for Ricky. Probably about 25% Texas, about 25% Saints. Maybe like once in a while Ravens as well. But we do get a lot of Ricky Saints stuff from time to time. All right, box 18 here in the vault. 18 coming up. Is it time for Joe Burrow? Maybe Jordan Love. It is a full-size authentic helmet. Oh, it's clean. The burnt orange flash. It's the Bake Show, Robbie. Baker Mayfield on the Flash Authentic. Awesome, awesome hit. What a terrific season last year for Baker Mayfield. More than 4,000 passing yards. He won a division. He won a playoff game. Nice looking lid right there. Jonathan Pratt, Baker Mayfield Flash Authentic. That is pretty good for a filler hit. The former Heisman Trophy winning quarterback at Oklahoma, a former first overall pick, up and down time with the Browns, up and down with the Panthers and Rams, but man, really seems like he found his home in Tampa Bay. Pro Bowler last year, like I said, more than 4,000 yards. Awesome quarterback, Baker Mayfield. So, yep, you didn't get it, Andrew. You did have that Burrow spot. Did not get it that time. Shh, don't repeat, but that's nice as SEC, right? Yeah, usually Texas fans, not fans of Oklahoma, but gotta get some respect to Baker Mayfield. and respect this sick flash helmet. Good job there, Jonathan. I'll take it, he says, right? I would take it too. Baker Mayfield Flash Authentic. It's clean, brother. Very, very clean. Alrighty. And we do have the double coming up next. 3 vault keys and 2 headliners and 5 boxes. I believe it's 2 vault keys if our headliner board is correct, but that's pretty close, right? 4 and 5 chance at a vault key or a headliner. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I'm from Texas, but hey, baby, it's no Burrow, but still solid. Yeah, it's a Flash Authentic of a quarterback. That is pretty darn solid. So we have the vault double coming up. We got Christopher, Andrew, Daniel, Julio, JJ, Alejandro, George, and Tom. Baker helmet is clean, says Patrick. Yes, sir. Vault double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the vault. Besides the Burrow lid, we do have a Jordan Love helmet as well. Jordan Love Authentic. Oh, is that right? Ticker. Oh, let me update for that for you. Box E is gone. It's B and C that are left. So 10 and 24 from George and Julio. Tom had 10 and 17. George and Julio were first. 10 and 24 it is. Thank you, guys. Those 2 coming off the board. You got it, Mario. I'm looking at the boxes left. Looks like B and C. All right. 10's got to be the one, says Tom. Everybody likes 10. What if number 10's in 10? Could it be a little bit of Jordan Love in the house, perhaps? Possible. Very, very much possible here. All right, I'll get the boxes, Robbie, if you can put up that last single in the vault. And that'll be it for the series. We have the last double up, and it'll be the last single up. So I got those off the ticker, 10 and 24. So 14, 17, and 19 left. That's it. That is it for the vault. All right. Good luck, everyone, says Julio. That's right. That is correct. Looks like we have a practice squad that filled up. You guys are doing great tonight. Damage being done on that break page. All right, 7 clicks. Who's getting the AFC North? Who's getting the NFC North? We got 6 and 7 clicks. Looks like Daniel's got the AFC North. And George has the NFC North. All right, George, NFC North. Andrew Webb in the NFC South. Christopher Taylor, the NFC East. Julio Martel, the NFC West. Daniel James, the AFC North. Alejandro Ibarra, AFC South. Tom Kaz, the AFC East. And JJ, you've got the AFC West. JJ says Bronco filler time. Let's go. 5 to go in that last vault double. I'll drop this link in again. And that last vault single is up as well. 8 to go. That's it for the series, guys. So if Burrow does not come out here, he's going to be either in that double or that single box break. I mean, if you're feeling lucky, you buy out the single. You hit the Burrow, Robbie. You profit big time. I can tell you this, that Joe Burrow helmet is worth more than $700. That's what the single is roughly, right?
Oh, yeah.
Math is hard, but it's about 700 something to buy out that single. All right, 10 coming up here. Box 10 out of 30. I mean, it's going to be likely Jordan Love, a vault key, or Joe Burrow. It is a vault key. Winner of this break gets a vault key. Julio says Niner filler would be nice. Okay, let's see, Julio. How about Christopher? How about a Cowboy filler? The talented tight end, one of the best in the NFL, Jake Ferguson. Full-size replica helmet. Christopher Taylor, congrats on Jake Ferguson. So, Chris, would you like Vault Key B or C? To be honest with you, Robbie, it probably doesn't matter because I think they're both $100. But I'll give them a second just in case. I'm going to put these in and I'm going to randomize which one the randomizer won. I think it's 2 Vault Keys left, both being $100. So he's going to get $100 regardless. So let me just to double check, right? For our covering our bases, we're going to let the wheel pick. And the wheel's going to pick B. So we'll do B on the Vault Key. And then it'll be C in the last one. Congrats, Christopher, says Julio. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Jake Ferguson. You know, I don't know what's going to happen with CeeDee Lamb. He's currently not with the Cowboys. I think it was B.
B? Okay.
Yeah, B. They should both be 100 though, Robbie.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll double check. But if the headliner board is right, I was gonna say this about the Cowboys though. I don't know what's gonna happen with CeeDee Lamb. Jake Ferguson. Imagine if CeeDee Lamb's not there. His usage only gonna go up and up. Nice hit there, Christopher. I guess you could bring both of them in because we'll definitely be opening up the other one at some point here soon. Who's the new host, says Craig Joseph. Some foreign guy they got from Bulgaria, Craig. I don't know what they did. I don't know how this guy got hired. It must have been a sympathy diversity hire, Craig. That's what I think happened. So, Robbie, while you're up, B for the vault box. Foreign exchange student, says JJ. That's right. That is me. I am a foreign exchange student. You got me. 4 to go in that vault double, guys, and only 2 to go in the vault single. On loan from Bulgarian version of breaks. DEI initiative, says Craig. That's right. That is right. I'll take the job how I can get it, guys, right? I'll take it how I can get it. $100, $100 gift card, Christopher, as expected, and that is headed your way. Box 24 is the next one. This one, guys, a little bit heavier. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Could it be Burrow? Could it be Jordan Love? Matt, apparently very progressive, Craig. We'll see how long it takes to grow his beard. Yeah, might take a few weeks. We'll see if I'll shave William. All right, 24 coming up. 24 out of 30. Full-size authentic. Is it Burrow time? Let's take a peek here. Ooh, this is nice. The next best thing. How about Jordan Love on the Packer authentic? With that heart emoji. His rookie season, it wasn't his rookie season, but his first year starting, he finished second in the NFL in passing touchdowns. Won a playoff game for the Packers. Jordan Love, NFC North, George Dredge. Congrats, George, on the Love authentic headliner. Not too shabby, baby. Jordan Love for George. All right, Robbie. That means that the Joe Burrow is either in the double or the single. There's 1 spot left in the single, 2 spots left in the double. The series is about to go bye-bye. And then a brand new series, single, double, and quad. I think it's the QB Vault series, right?
Yep.
That'll be a lot of fun. The Saquon is gone, Christopher. 3 boxes left, 1 headliner left. Joe Burrow drip helmet. So get this written up for George Dredge. Congratulations, sir. And Gerald's still talking about that last fantasy spot, if you guys are interested. All right, practice squad, no huddle coming up. We got Howard, we got Julio, we got George, Andrew, Jeff, and JJ. This is a practice squad. Is this a double, Robbie? I think it's a double. Because I'm seeing we're on the third double. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's the double.
This should be the double.
That's why, oh, it's 2.0.
I see what you're talking about. I'll just put DB right here on the top. You're good. So practice squad double. Number 2, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. And then everyone else, hurry up and get in that vault break. Actually, I think it's too late. Both vaults are sold out.
Yeah.
So the vault series is gone. The Joe Burrow's coming up soon. So JJ says, appreciate it, but I'll pass. Travel for work, so I generally pass up all fantasy sports. Okay. JJ says wheel times 2. That works, JJ. Wheel times 2 coming up in the practice squad. All right. And I'll just take the vault keys off because we know it's 1 key left. All right, so practice squad is out of 30. So I'll pull up the 1 to 30 wheel. We're going twice here, guys. Busy show, Robbie. Only 722, and we've been busy. 16, which I think we have on the dot. So 16 is one of them. And then one more. How about 25 on the practice squad?
Okay. So right now, I got the vault and the double vault all down to 7 spots right now. This
They just sold out.
878, I know, 878
Yeah.
is going to determine which one's going first, the single or the double.
Oh,
That's
the next
what
order.
that's what I'm saying.
Ah, I see.
So this next order is 878 is the single.
So the single will go
The
first.
single will go first, and then
Okay.
we'll end it with the double.
All right, 16 and 25 in the practice squad. Double
That's
box.
the one with the drip, right? Yep, that is the one
Yep,
with
the
the
Joe
drip.
Burrow drip. That's what they're looking for, Robbie.
So we're going with the single first, and then the double.
There's a 1 in 3 chance Burrow's in the single, 2 in 3 chance he's in the double. Good luck, everyone, says Julio. Let's hope we hit something good. Oh, you will, Julio. You will not be disappointed, my friend.
And then Mario Ortez closing out that double.
Awesome. Thank you, Mario. 7 clicks. We got JJ up top in the NFC North and the NFC South. Jeff already won with the NFC East earlier tonight, looking for that Nick Foles flex. Julio NFC West, Andrew AFC North, Howard AFC South, George in the East, and Andrew's got the AFC West. What's up, Craig Crenshaw? Craig says, how was the wedding comment? Did Grandma give her blessing? You know, honestly, Craig, my grandma is begging me to propose to my girlfriend. She loves my girlfriend more than she likes me.
Yep.
So Grandma is giving her blessing tenfold. The rest is up to me, apparently, right?
Oh. All right, so the single vault.
So 16 and 25. I can get those, Robbie. You get those vaults ready, and then we'll drop that new series. 16 and 25 coming up in the practice squad. We talking about practice, baby. Talking about practice.
Oh, there's already one that existed. Okay. I guess I'll do it.
No huddle. All right. 5.
Oh, here it is right here.
Oh boy.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
I need your help.
Hi.
You see?
Hi, everybody.
Oh,
The computer's got it.
Yeah, I'll need your help. I'll tell you where to go.
I thought it was right on me, too.
No, you wish. I actually wanted to zoom it in a little bit more. So that's the perfect opportunity. So down, this way, like over to the right. Oh, the other way, sorry. And then just zoom in a tad also.
Is that right there good?
Yep, a little bit over and a little bit zoomed in.
This way or this
This way.
This way?
Towards you. And then if you could just zoom in. Oh, that's a little too much. A little bit less, like out. A little bit more. Then maybe just move the camera just down a touch as well. Yep, I think, oh, okay. It'll readjust, so you'll probably be good. That should be good. Yes. All right. We have not done the full-size diamonds yet, Frank, but we'll get there soon. So I definitely like PPR personally. I get the half PPR as well, Craig. Those are nice as well. So 16 and 25 coming up for the Practice Squad double box. What's up, Donald? Donald says, good evening from Staples, Minnesota. Hello, Kamen and Robbie and everyone. Happy Monday.
What's going on, Donald?
Happy Monday, Donald. It is always a happy Monday in the break room. There's never a dull moment in this break room, Robbie. That's what I always say. All right, 16 and 25 in the Practice Squad. I love all Craigs for the record, whether it's Craig Crenshaw, Craig Joseph, or Craig somebody else. I love Craigs. It's great people are named Craig, Robbie. We got a mini helmet on the way. Mini helmet coming up. Ooh. There was a dolphin guy asking earlier, where are the dolphins at?
Ooh.
How about one I have never pulled in the break room, Robbie? Jalen Phillips on the Flash
there
Mini.
You go.
Beckett certified. That is George Dredge heating up in the break room, George, with the Jalen Phillips hit right there. Very cool. We've been blessed since birth, says Craig Joseph about the Craigs. Clean Mini. Dolphin Flash is one of my favorites. I always change my mind, Robbie. If the Charger one comes out, that's my favorite. If the Dolphin comes out, that's my favorite. They are two of my favorite Flashes, period. So Jalen Phillips, a very talented linebacker, former Miami, Florida guy in college. Very, very solid hit. 22 sacks already early in his career. And there you go, George. Mean Steadfast Rock. There you go. I like that one, says Craig. Yeah, something different. Something different here for George. We got a Nick Foles speed flag. Dak Prescott Authentic still lurking in the Practice Squad. Sean got a Marino Flash Authentic at Sharp. There we go. Love to hear that, brother. Very cool. All right, Jalen Phillips Mini. Cool, congrats, says Jacom. Yes, sir, Jacom. Cool indeed. Robbie, let's get into that new vault, right? We got Mahomes in that new vault. I think there's a Brett Favre in there. It's going to be a fun series. Anytime it's called the QB series, right? It's going to be good. It's going to be real good. All right, box 25, no huddle practice squad. 25 out of 30 on the way. Ooh, oh, this is one. Boy, I've never pulled this either. This is a childhood guy of mine, Robbie. And when I first started watching football, this was one of my favorite tight ends, former Raven Todd Heap. How about that? Todd Heap on the Raven jersey. JSA certified, Andrew Webb. Very nice on the Todd Heap. Ravens get good tight ends over the years, right? I mean, they briefly had Todd Heap, of course. Who am I thinking of? Shannon Sharp. He finished his career with the Ravens. Of course, they got Mark Andrews now. Todd Heap was a 2-time Pro Bowler, 2002 and 2003. Second team All-Pro in 03. Makes a lot of sense. Terrific tight end for the Baltimore Ravens. Nice hit there, Andrew Webb. Something different. Jalen Phillips and Todd Heap. I've been working here for about 3 years now, Robbie. Almost 3 years. I've never pulled either of these players. That's something different. I think that puts the practice squad down to 10 boxes left. Staubach jersey, Prescott authentic, Champ Bailey authentic, Nick Foles speed flex, 4 photoed headliners in the final 10 boxes, plus Chad Johnson and Greg Olsen, 6 and 10 chance at a headliner. Let's get after that practice squad, right? Nice congrats, George. Congrats, Andrew, says Julio. Yes, indeed. Good job, gentlemen, here on this double box break. 199862, Todd Heap. And we will keep the party rolling, right? We got the vault single first, then the vault double, and then maybe a new vault, maybe a practice squad. I guess we'll find out. Busy, busy night in the UA live break room here tonight. Still only 7:32. You know, I always say, Robbie, the first 2 hours are usually, you know, pretty busy, but not as busy as the last two, right? I say 8 to 10 is the sweet spot. If it's this busy, 6 to 8, imagine how busy it's going to be 8 to 10, right? We're in for a fun night tonight. In for a fun night. All right, perhaps the moment of truth is coming up in the vault single. So you guys can see Robert Boulay 199878. Got in ahead of Mario Ortez 199879. So like Robbie said, the vault single closed first. That is why we're doing the vault single first. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Joe Burrow's either in box 14, 17, or 19. 14, 17, or 19. Which one sounds like the Joe Burrow to you guys, right? 14. 14 from Pratt. That's Jonathan Pratt. All right, 14 works, Jonathan. We'll get 14 off the ticker here. All right. Let's get you guys set up here for the vault single box. We got 2 to go in the jersey break, 3 to go in both 1 and 4s. We do have the new vault single up and the double and quad right behind. Here's that new vault series, by the way. Oh my God. Look at that Barry Sanders chrome speed flex. We got a George Kittle and a TJ Watt salute to service speed flex. There's a John Elway, a Brett Favre, a Steve Young, a Patrick Mahomes flash authentic, retail value higher than $2,000, a Joe Namath as well, the QB room, Jordan Love as well. Oh my God. This new vault series is nice. 14's got to be the one, says Patrick. Okay, let's find out. Let's get you guys thrown in here for your spots. Andrew, Jonathan, John, and Bob. Yep, amazing new vault, Jacom. Nick Bosa's in there, baby, for the Niner Nation. So 5, 6, and 7 clicks. John Sutter in the Joe Burrow spot. If Joe Burrow comes out, John has a 1 in 3 chance currently at the Joe Burrow Authentic. We got Andrew Webb in the NFC North, Bob NFC South, Andrew NFC East, Jonathan NFC West, John, like I said, in the AFC North, Andrew Webb AFC South and East, and Jonathan Pratt lastly in the AFC West, Jonathan. So let's go. The double box is up, by the way, as well, for that vault. And I presume we'll have the quad up soon, too. So keep going to that new vault. No reason why we should stop, right, guys? Plenty of great stuff in that new series. All right, so I'm just going to get the rest of the boxes since there's only 3 left. But 14 will be the first one. Oh, we have a vault vault key as well, Robbie. So here's the vault key. All right, and let's get these last 3 boxes.
Okay, the vault, quad, double, and singles up.
Perfect. All right, box 14 is the first one. And then it'll be the last 2 boxes for the last break. Good luck, guys. Is this the Joe Burrow moment? John Sutter sure hopes so. Everyone else hopes it's not the Joe Burrow. It is a full-size authentic. That's a good start, John. That's a good start. Ooh. It is a quarterback. Not Joe Burrow, though. Donovan McNabb, the former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Philadelphia Eagles. I believe a 6-time Pro Bowler, Beckett certified, dual threat quarterback, NFC East, Andrew Webb. Let's go, Andrew. Donovan McNabb, authentic helmet. That is not bad for a filler hit, man. Not bad at all. Did I miss one, or is this the vault key? No, this is the one I just did now. That's why it's not written up. So congrats, Andrew. I know Andrew had the AFC North last time, hoping for the Burrow. Didn't get it. Not a bad consolation prize. Patrick says, congrats, Andrew. Yes, sir. I was correct, by the way. 6-time Pro Bowler, 234 touchdown passes, only 117 interceptions. He played in 4 NFC East championships at one point. Played in a Super Bowl as well. This guy was rock solid. Ooh, here's a good question. Craig says, Donovan McNabb or Phillip Rivers? I'm a huge McNabb fan. McNabb is a great quarterback. Phillip Rivers is better. Phillip Rivers is a better quarterback than McNabb. But this is still a great hit for Andrew Webb. Phillip Rivers is very underrated, Craig. You look up his numbers, he is statistically a top 10 quarterback of all time. Now, I know he doesn't have the playoff wins, but he also plays for the Chargers. So I'm not going to say top 10 for Phillip, but I'll definitely say top 15 to 20 range. And McNabb is probably a top 30 to 40 guy. So I'll definitely go Phillip Rivers over McNabb. This is a classic example of a guy that's part of the Hall of Very Good. He's just behind the Hall of Fame for McNabb. Had he won a Super Bowl, he'd be in the Hall of Fame, period. If you put him in the Hall of Fame, I wouldn't be mad at you. I have him just on the outside looking in, whereas Phillip Rivers, I would say, is hands down definitely a Hall of Fame quarterback. Alex says Rivers has better numbers, but I feel like they're about equal. Well, I'll say this about McNabb. McNabb did not have very good receivers in his time as a quarterback. T.O. briefly, but most of his career, guys like Todd Pinkston, Freddie Mitchell, not the best receivers. But Phillip Rivers' numbers are really, really good. So I'm definitely going Phillip personally. Rivers or Bradshaw, says Craig. Oh my God. Now it gets even harder. Because eras are different. I'm a guy that thinks Super Bowls are not everything that matters. But Bradshaw has 4 Super Bowls. And he's got a league MVP. I gotta lean Bradshaw, Craig. But obviously comparing eras is very difficult. I'll go Bradshaw a little bit over Rivers. Rivers a little bit over McNabb. But, I mean, those guys are all great players. It's a trap, comment, says Steven, right? I bet. I'm back, and they're already laying traps on me, Robbie.
Oh.
That's how it is. Oh, man. I don't know. To be honest with you, it is very hard to compare a quarterback from the 70s to the modern game because, I mean, what if Terry Bradshaw had the modern medicine system, the modern, coaching staffs? I don't know. Matt Ryan or Rivers? Ooh. I'm going to go Matt Ryan by hair, Craig, because he's got an MVP. Phillip Rivers does not have an MVP. But those guys are pretty even. Montana definitely over Bradshaw, Donald. Definitely Montana. So, we got a lot of great quarterbacks in this next series, right? Talk about quarterbacks. I got some questions for you guys. How about this? Brett Favre or John Elway? Who's the better quarterback? Brett Favre, John Elway, Steve Young. Rank those guys 1 through 3, right? Because they're all terrific. Mahomes, Namath as well, Jordan Love. Got a lot of good quarterbacks in this next vault. All right, so this is the vault double. JJ, Adam, Andrew, Justin, George, Anthony, Jaime, and Mario. One of these guys is getting the Joe Burrow because there's only 2 boxes left, and one of them features Joe Burrow. That is a guarantee. Hear that, Steven? The answer is Bradshaw, says Craig. At least that's what I heard. Yeah, maybe. Steve Young, Favre, and Elway, says Jaime, in that order. Okay. Those 3 guys, I would say, Robbie, are pretty even. Steve Young, Brett Favre, John Elway, they're on the same tier for me. I would probably go Steve Young, Favre, and Elway in that order. I probably agree, Jaime. But, man, it's super close. Those 3 guys are all right there. 7 clicks coming up for the vault. Yeah, these are loaded questions. Ryan Rivers would have 7 Super Bowls in the Steelers franchise and infrastructure, says Steven. I don't know about 7, but they will definitely have a few, that's for sure, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's why comparing eras is so difficult, though. Jaime says, born in Colorado and I hate the Broncos. Oh, my. That's weird. All right, 7 clicks. Jaime Velasco. What's up, Jaime? You got yourself a Joe Burrow lid, brother. He's got the AFC North. Jaime's got the Joe Burrow coming his way here. NFC North is George. We got JJ NFC South. Anthony NFC East. Adam NFC West. Jaime AFC North. Andrew in the South. Mario in the East. And Justin in the West. Bradshaw or Allen is the real debate, says Alex. I would go with Bradshaw. Look, it's hard because if you look at statistics back in the day, guys, a lot of quarterbacks did not have a good touchdown to pick ratio. So I'm willing to bet that Bradshaw in the modern game would have better numbers than Aikman. I go Bradshaw over Aikman. Where would I put Dan Marino, Donald? Somewhere in the top 10. He's in that 7 to 10 range for me, Dan Marino. All right, box 17 coming up. Let's see if this is Burrow, if it's going to be the next box, which is 19. All right, here we go. 17 of 30 in the vault. One of the final 2 boxes, we are still looking for the Joe Burrow drip helmets. Let's take a peek-see here. Oh, boy. Let's drip, Robbie. Joe Burrow, baby. Are you kidding me, Jaime? Beautiful drip helmet with the visor, the orange and white drip. This is terrific. Awesome quarterback. Took the Bengals to the Super Bowl in his first year when he wasn't hurt. The great Joe Burrow going home to Jaime Velasco. Jaime paid less than $200. That helmet is worth more than 5 times that. The Joe Burrow Drip Authentic. That is so sick, says Jaime. Congrats, Jaime. Insane Pool, says Patrick. Welcome back, Kamen Entchev, says Brandon. What's up, boys? Joe Burrow in the house. You want fireworks, Robbie?
Now you can get the fireworks.
Here's some fireworks. Look at that.
Boom.
Boom. We partying, baby. Joe Burrow. How about a round of applause, Jaime? That's how we do, baby. Beautiful, beautiful hit there on the Joe Burrow. Congrats, Jaime, says Julio. Hit of the night so far. Burrow over all of them, says Steven. Sweet lid, says Josh. Awesome hit right there, Joe Burrow. I got one for Craig, by the way, Craig. Terry Bradshaw or Ben Roethlisberger? Because I'm taking Ben Roethlisberger personally. But Jaime Velasco, if this guy stays healthy, he could pass both of them. Joe Burrow can. No doubt about that. That is the only question mark about Joe Burrow. Can he stay healthy? If he does, the helmet value goes up. Beautiful lid right there for Jaime. Joe Burrow Authentic. Well, it was sort of saved the best for last. I know it probably wasn't the best overall lid in that Vault series, but it was definitely the best one left when we got on the air, Robbie, right?
Oh, yeah.
Save it for the end there, Joe Burrow.
Always saving the best for last.
And Craig and I agree, says number 7 easy. Top 10 quarterback ever, talking about Ben Roethlisberger. All right, there we go. I don't know. Me and Craig are always on the same page about everything, seems like, Robbie. You ever find that person that you just always agree with what they have to say? Nope. That's like me and Craig Joseph. That's the only person I've found. I feel like our sports opinions are always the same, seemingly. Yep, Jaime, the next one has a vault key. That is correct. The final vault key in the series, which I believe is going to be $100 if our board is correct, Robbie. If not, somebody's getting called out. Good news for everybody. No one's getting called out. Because we do have a vault key. There is a vault key in the last box. Let's see what the last box is here. Take notes, Steven, says Craig. Oh, boy. Oh, this is interesting. This is pretty rare, Robbie. We pull this guy all the time in the break room, but he is almost always a 49er. How about Frank Gore on the Colts helmet? NFL's third all-time leading rusher on the full-size rep helmet. Andrew Webb, AFC South, Frank Gore. Now, that's different, Robbie. That is different. That's a rep right there for
That's a nice rep.
Andrew Webb. Yeah, it looks clean. Oh, hold on. There we go. Up. Reset. There we go. Nice looking lid, says Julio. Right on. I agree, brother. I could not agree more. Very, very clean lid right there on the Frank Gore rep. Why is my page acting weird here? Wow, Gore on the Colts, says Jaime. Right, brother? Something different. Something different. All right, come on now. Reset. There we go. All in good fun. What is that? The Black Colts and Eclipse? Actually, I don't think it's an Eclipse.
No, it's not an Eclipse.
I think it's a flat black.
Flat black, yeah.
That's what I think it is. But if that's not what it is, Bob Boulay will correct me. I'm sure, Robbie, because Bob knows.
Bob knows all.
He knows all. Steven says, I think it's their alternate. Okay, either the alternate or the flat black. I know it's not the Eclipse. It looks better than the Eclipse, in my opinion, though. Very, very clean. Jerseys left include Amari Cooper, Marshall Faulk, and we have a secondary headliner, Frank Gore. Maybe it's on another Colt. Who knows, Robbie? I was assuming it's on a Niner jersey, but I guess you never know. Good hit, Andrew. The Eclipse is black and blue, no white outlining, as Steven says. That is correct, Steven. Yes, sir. I know an Eclipse when I see one, and that one is not the Eclipse. But it looks better. It does look better, in my humble opinion. Well, this Vault series was fun, Robbie, right?
Oh, yes, it was.
I want to have more fun in the next one, right? Steven's not much of a notes guy, he says. Oh, boy. All right, we'll put this one away. Are we caught up on the break page, Robbie?
So far, we do got 3 personals to get to.
Oh, 3 personals. Okay, well, let's get to those. Let's see the Vault key right here as well. Should be $100 for Andrew, but let's double check, Robbie, right? We got to double check.
Always double check.
Discount double check. $100? $100, Andrew. Headed your way, brother. Donald says, sorry, got to run. Have a great night, Kamen and Robbie, and everyone. Pull some fire.
Have a good one.
Yeah, absolutely, Donald. Have a great night. The fire will be pulled. That much is for sure. All right, so let's see here. Let's take a little peek at that break page and see what else we might have coming up. Looks like a jersey break is next, Robbie.
All right.
Jersey sold out, so I'll go ahead and drop that in the chat. In the meantime, let's get that new Vault series going. Here's a quick look at the Vault. This is a brand new series with brand new headliners. Headlined by one Patrick Mahomes. But, I mean, that Barry Sanders Chrome Flex. There's a Speed Flex, TJ Watt, George Kittle. Look at this Barry Sanders, man. Look at this helmet, the best running back of all time on an incredible lion lid. And Robbie, I got news for everybody. Every single photoed headliner is authentic. It's a mix of authentics and reps, but all the photoed headliners are authentic. And that is which vault? That's the one in the other room?
Yes, it is.
Is it 30 or 35? The listing
that
doesn't
one's out
say.
of 30.
Out of 30, you
Yes,
say?
out of 30.
Out of 30. So get this, guys. This new Vault series, we have 11 photoed headliners, all authentic, in 30 boxes. That means that you have a better than a 1 in 3 chance at a full-size, authentic headliner. We got so many great quarterbacks. Steve Young, John Elway, Brett Favre, Joe Namath, all Hall of Fame quarterbacks. Patrick Mahomes, no doubt a future Hall of Famer. Jordan Love, maybe a Hall of Famer as well. Barry Sanders, Hall of Famer. Sauce Gardner, TJ Watt. I mean, I'm looking at these headliners, Robbie. Every single player in here is either a Hall of Famer or will be. Series is loaded. I mean, Steeler fans, Bettis and Watt in the AFC North. Packer fans, Favre and Love in the NFC North. Niner fans, Bosa and George Kittle and Steve Young in the NFC West. AFC West, you can double it with the Mahomes and a John Elway. Those two helmets combined more than $3,000 value for those two. Because Mahomes alone is worth more than $2,000. You get that for $174 in the vault. Let's get that series off and running. Then the practice squad is the no-brainer. That's the practice squad right there, Robbie, right? That's 10 boxes left. I think Sauce Gardner will be a Hall of Famer. Why not, Jaime? He's the best cornerback in the league 2 years in. I think he'll be a Hall of Famer. That's not really that bold of a prediction, I don't think, at least. Sauce Gardner is great. Here's the practice squad. Roger Staubach jersey. He's a Hall of Famer. Champ Bailey, 12-time Pro Bowler. The most Pro Bowls of any cornerback of all time. Dak Prescott, authentic. Nick Foles, Speed Flex. 4 photoed headliners in the final 10 boxes. Plus, we have ourselves a Chad Johnson and a Greg Olsen 6 in 10 chance at a headliner. That's pretty darn good. I mean, the only one, Jaime, in the vault that I would say is not a shoo-in for the Hall of Fame is Jordan Love. But if he plays the way he played last year, I don't see why he wouldn't make it. Well, I didn't say I like the guy. I'm saying he's a great player. So, Christopher, we do have the Nick Foles still out there. A.J. Brown is off the board, but Nick Foles is out there with 10 boxes left in the practice squad. That is a no-brainer break. All the breaks are good, but practice squad and vault in particular, I would recommend strongly. All right, touchdown dance jersey coming up. We got Chris and a whole bunch of Jonathan here. So this is our third jersey break of the show. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Donald says everyone hit that like button, right, brother? I agree, Donald. And then we do have a bunch of personals, Robbie, you said, right? So we got jersey personals, mini personal, and a headliner package for Andrew Webb. Man, that helmet is sick, says Jaime. More I look at it, the more I want to keep it for my PC. I would keep it, man. Especially with Joe Burrow, because what if he does have such an incredible career, winning Super Bowls, MVPs? The Joe Burrow value is going to go up. If I'm you, I keep this for my PC, or at least I hold it until the value goes up on Joe Burrow. So Pratt wants 21 or 32. So 21 is not there, but 32 is. 32 it is. Awesome. Thanks, Amin. Patrick says, dude, you got to keep that. That is so clean. I agree, Patrick. This is one, I would keep this for my PC as well. But what you guys do with the helmets is entirely up to you guys, right? Whatever you guys want to do, you are good to do. All right, 7 clicks. We got 5, 6, and 7. Chris Swope up top in the NFC North. NFC South, East, and West is Jonathan Pratt. Chris has the AFC North. Jonathan's in the AFC South. And East and West as well. Touchdown dance jersey. So we got box 32. I'll get that. And then John, Quentin, or Andrew, are you guys out there? Whoever is out there in the chat first, you can have your numbers first. Otherwise, I will go in the order these filled up. Because we have a bunch of personals on deck here after the jersey. All right. Box 32. Sorry. You're good.
Emergency call.
That's right. I got my exercise in. You can get up and get the next few. All right. All right, good luck, gentlemen. Let's see what we got here in the jerseys. Oh, this is different, Robbie. And we had a lot of new names. I go on a 2-week vacation, and we get fresh names in the break room. How about Braylon Allen on the Jets jersey? Jonathan Pratt, a bunch of spots. You've got the Allen jersey. 6 out of 8 spots. The man earned it. AFC East, Braylon Allen. All right, Jonathan. Not bad, brother. Start with the fillers, build your way to headliners. That's what happens here in the break room. So this is another one of those Wisconsin Badger running backs, right? He was the 4th round pick for the Jets. 3-time second team all Big Ten guy. 2021, Robbie, 1,268 rushing yards. Wow. 2022, 1,248. Wow. Banged up a little bit last year, missed a game or two. 11 games last year, 984 rushing yards. 35 rushing touchdowns in 3 seasons and 3,494 rushing yards. Guy was a beast at Wisconsin. Nice hit, Jonathan, on Braylon Allen. Patrick says Jonathan Taylor 2.0, right? Another Wisconsin back. Jonathan Taylor was at Monty Ball. I think Ron Dane was a back at Wisconsin. They get a lot of good backs there in Wisconsin, Jonathan or Patrick. No doubt about that. If he's half as good as Jonathan Taylor, and this is the Jets' backup running back, my goodness. They got a squad out there in New York. We'll see if a certain Aaron Rodgers can stay healthy. That could be big for them. All right, get this written up for Jonathan. He's had some W's tonight. Jonathan's heating up in the break room, Robbie. Jonathan Pratt taking home dubs tonight. I'm pumped, he says. I'd be pumped too. Nothing like W's. What's the squad, Jonathan?
Yeah, he's relatively new. He's only had 14 orders.
Okay.
So he's new.
Well, what's the team, man? I'm guessing Chris is a Eagle fan, judging by his comments. Not sure Jonathan's squad. All right, so John Gutierrez is here. He's got 2 jersey personals. So I'm going to spin the wheel twice, Robbie, and we'll knock out 2 of his jerseys here. He says, the boys are pit. If you're a Steeler fan, Jonathan, get in that new vault. TJ Watt, Jerome Bettis. If you're a Cowboy fan, get in the practice squad. Dak Prescott and Roger Staubach. It doesn't make much sense because the Steelers and Cowboys were rivals. But, you know, you're good to like whoever you want, right? And Christopher says, you bet, go Birds. That's right, Chris. We got 1 to go in the practice squad break. So here's what we'll do. We'll knock out the 2 jersey personals, and then after that, Robbie, we'll do that practice squad break. Because I'm guessing by then it should be sold out, no problem. So let me spin this wheel twice. Looks like box 18. So 19 is the closest. 19. And then 1 more. 19. And the highest number left. So it's 34. The highest one left, I think, is 31. All right, that is 1. So it's 2, 3, 4, 7 jerseys left. So it's going to be 5 left. 24, 25, 26, 27, and 30. So Ticker is right. Only 5 jerseys left. Do you want to get those real quick, Robbie?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
19 and 31.
All right, 19 and 31.
Yep. And jerseys are running out. Running out of jerseys here in the break room. And then Quentin has his mini personal afterwards. But I think we'll run the practice squad break first. After these 2 jersey boxes. Did that fill up? I think it did fill up, right? All right, I'll get those real quick. You're good, Robbie. 19 and 31. Yep, 5 jerseys left. That's it. All right, good luck, Mr. Gutierrez. John. I'll start with 19, and then we will do 31. Oh, it's a headliner, Robbie. Marshall. How about the Marshall Faulk Ram jersey? How about that for a personal, right? The Hall of Fame running back, top 10 all-time in rushing touchdowns. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rush yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Former league MVP, Super Bowl champion, and in my opinion, the 3rd best running back that I grew up watching. It was Tomlinson, Peterson, and Marshall Faulk. And Jaime asked, what are your top 3 running backs of all time, Jaime? Barry Sanders, who's in the vault, number 1. Jim Brown, number 2. Walter Payton, number 3. Those are my top 3 running backs of all time. But Marshall Faulk, no question, a top 10 back ever, going home to John Gutierrez. Very nice, John. Beautiful retro Rams jersey. Marshall Faulk was fun. You know, he was part of that Greatest Show on Turf offense. They were more of a pass offense. What if he ran the ball more, Robbie? What if he got more looks? Numbers would have looked even better for Marshall Faulk. Nice hit, John. Very nice hit, John. John Gutierrez. Same here, but I would have Jim over Barry first. Okay. I mean, it's splitting hairs, right? It's very hard comparing, you know, eras, Jaime. Both of those guys are great. I mean, both guys were always in the Pro Bowl, always amazing. The reason why I put Barry ahead myself is because, believe it or not, in Jim Brown's era, the Browns were a really good football team. They had a great offensive line. They had a great football team. It was a little bit easier for Jim Brown. The Lions with Barry Sanders, terrible football team. Didn't have a good line, didn't have good teammates. He put up numbers anyways, but splitting hairs between Jim Brown, you know, Barry Sanders, Walter Payton, all three of those guys. It's like 1A, and 1B. All three are great. All right, Marshall Faulk for John. John's second personal. Another great running back. NFL's third all-time leading rusher, Frank Gore, on the Niner jersey. Beautiful Niners red. Beckett certified. Frank Gore on the Colts earlier. Now it's Frank Gore on the Niners. Congratulations, John Gutierrez. Photo to headliner Marshall Faulk. And secondary headliner Frank Gore, John. That's not bad for the personals. Not bad at all for John. 199772. And then that practice squad is ready, so I'll run the break first, because we typically do the breaks first. And then Quentin, I'll do your mini personal afterwards, and then Andrew, we can do your headliner package after that. Unless something else is full, might hold off a little bit on Andrew's headliner package. Andrew was in the chat earlier, was he not? Let us know, so. Andrew. I would prefer to have you in the room when we open up your headliner package. So if you're out there, please let us know. In fact, after the practice squad break, if Andrew's here, we can open up his headliner package before the mini. So let us know, Mr. Webb. I mean, he's got to be watching, right? He's winning items, Robbie. The man is out here winning items. All right, practice squad. We got Dylan Foster, Sean Blasco, Tom Kaz, Chris Swope, Jonathan Pratt, Julio Martel, and Patrick Brett. What's up, Patrick? First ever break? Let us know the squad and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs, Patrick. So, practice squad, single number 2. Drop me a box number, gentlemen. We're talking about practice. Julio wants box 9. Thank you, Julio.
Hey, I can get up now.
And this is a single, right, Robbie?
Single it is.
So it'll be 9.
Oh, the single man. Oh, the single man.
I like it. You're doing a difference of all the single ladies.
Oh, the single man. Oh, the single man.
All right, 9 will be first. Thank you, Julio. Sean and Jonathan a little bit behind there with their box numbers. Patrick is a Browns fan. Just randomly came across it. There you go. Wow. We do get some Jim Brown sometimes. We get a lot of Nick Chubb in the break room. We do get Amari Cooper, who's the headliner left in the jerseys. We do get some Browns for sure in the Ultimate Autographs break room. A very, very passionate fan base, the Cleveland Browns. Julio says, good luck, everyone. Indeed. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here in the practice squad. 7 clicks for our spots. 5, 6, and 7. Dylan Foster up top in the NFC North. Tom Kaz right below in the NFC South. Julio's got the NFC East. Julio Martel. Chris Swope in the NFC West. Patrick Brett. Hey, Patrick. Browns fan. You've got the AFC North, brother. Jonathan Pratt, AFC South and East. And Sean Blasco in the AFC West. So Julio right now has a chance for Roger Staubach, Dak Prescott, and Nick Foles, all available potentially for Julio. Welcome, Patrick. You might want to get a better squad to go for, though. LOL, just kidding, says Julio. Hey, they were a playoff team last year, Julio. They were a playoff team last year. Julio says, Foles, let's go! Well, this will not be the Nick Foles, because we got a mini coming up. We got ourselves a Carolina Panther mini. It is secondary headliner, former Pro Bowl tight end, Fox Football's booth master, Greg Olsen. Also former Bear. Beautiful helmet with that blue ink. Beckett certified, Tom. You've got yourself Greg Olsen. That was last year, Kamen. This is a new season. What a bust, he says. I will say this about the Browns. They were fortunate last year. I look at Joe Burrow coming back healthy. I look at, Mr. Derrick Henry going to the Ravens. I look at the Steelers, whether it's Russell Wilson or Justin Fields. Kenny Pickett was a terrible quarterback. They're getting an upgrade. So I actually think the Browns finished fourth in the division. I think they can still win like 9 games, though, right? Everyone finishes 500 or better, just like last year. Nice little lid, says Tom. Yes, sir. Greg Olsen. Talk about getting demoted, Robbie. Greg Olsen, arguably one of the very best color commentary guys in football.
Yeah.
But in comes Tom Brady, which, who's better at the job, we'll find out. But everybody loves Tom Brady. So Greg Olsen becomes the number 2 guy, Robbie, now with Tom Brady coming in. And he's got a salary deduction, Greg Olsen. So it's like, great job, Greg, but we're going to have to demote you. I guess there's worse guys to get demoted to than Tom Brady, though, right? Jaime says they need to can Romo. Okay, not a Romo guy, Jaime. I'm good with Romo. He's not the best. He's not the worst. Overall, I don't mind Tony Romo, but I do think Greg Olsen is better. The man is terrific at his job. And this was just a single, huh, Robbie? All right, so only 9 practice squads left. Roger Staubach, Dak Prescott, Champ Bailey, Nick Foles. 4 in 9 chance at a photoed headliner. How about that? That's pretty good. That is pretty good odds. But first, let's run some personals. So, Quentin Cairns in the mini helmets. Looks like we have 2, 6, 14, 16, and 25. I'm going to throw these numbers in our pick wheel. He makes good Corona commercials, but his commenting's a little weak, says Jaime, talking about Tony Romo. Romo is interesting because at first everybody loved him. Now a lot of people don't like him. So, like I said, not the best, not the worst. He does know football. That is for sure about Tony Romo. It feels like he tries a little bit hard. For sure. How do you buy personals, says Patrick. So typically, Patrick, personals are available in our headliner package, our jerseys, our minis, and usually rep helmets. We don't currently have rep helmets up, and the minis are not up because there's only 4 minis left now. So we'll close up those last 4 minis in the breaks. But you can buy a jersey personal or a headliner package right on that link. A guaranteed win. So, Quentin, I'm going to spin this wheel picker, and we'll pick the number for you in the minis. And we have the headliner packages here, looks like, Robbie. Perfect.
Yes, I do.
Now, let's get 9. You're right there in those minis. Or 6, excuse me. My bad. I read that one upside down.
6 or 9?
6.
All right.
6 for Quentin.
I don't have 6. I got 8.
Really?
Yep. I got 2, 8, 14, 16, and 25. Those are the last.
All right, let's do 8, because that would have been where 8 would have landed. That's spooky. There was 5 numbers on there. I assumed it was right, but looks like it was box 8. Either way, that's coming off. So we got 8 coming up. That was the closest to 6 anyway, Robbie. So
Yep.
I'm good with 8. Quentin, let's see what we got here for you, brother. I think it's like a 4 and 5 chance at a headliner, Robbie. 3 and 5 at a photoed headliner. So Quentin probably getting something nice here. And this is a headliner, former defensive player of the year. Let's sizzle, baby. T-Sizzle, Terrell Suggs. Terrific pass rushing, linebacker. That is JSA certified. Quentin Cairns, T-Sizzle, baby. Terrell Suggs. I hope it's not Keenan Allen, says Julio. Not this time, brother. Keenan Allen's still out there. Terrell Suggs, Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, all former defensive player of the year guys for the Ravens of the last 25 years. All terrific players. Nice hit, Quentin. Nice, says Julio. Yes, sir. Very nice on Terrell Suggs. All right, we'll get that written up. And then I think there's nothing here that's caught up. I will double check here in a second, Robbie. But I believe we are caught up. So I think we'll do Andrew's headliner package. It'll be 1 through 4. Julio says good, because that's the only reason I really got in the mini. Well, I got good news for you, Julio. There's a 50% chance that Keenan Allen is in the next mini break. So 4 minis left, 2 of them in the next one. Plus, we have a secondary headliner, Aaron Jones. You can double up with Keenan Allen and Jones in those minis. T-Sizzle. Nice. All right, let's look together real quick on the break page to see if we are caught up. If we have any breaks that are full. 6 to go, still in that vault double box. Come on, guys. Look at these headliners, man. Patrick Mahomes retail value about $2,300. Get that for as low as $87 in the single. One spot in here can get you 2 headliners. Robbie, you hit 2 headliners, you're always going to get more than $1,000 value on 2 authentic headliners. Sometimes, if it's the right 2, more than $2,000 value. You got a Chrome Flex, Barry Sanders, and you got a Brett Favre authentic. That's $2,000 easy for those 2 lids. You get yourself a Patrick Mahomes and a John Elway. That's about $3,000, give or take, right? Values are different. But this is loaded with headliners. 30 box series, 11 photoed headliners here. Let's see, Steve Young, John Elway, Brett Favre, Patrick Mahomes, Jordan Love, Joe Namath. 6 authentic quarterback headliners. And we got 2 speed flexes. Salute to service, Kittle and TJ Watt. A Barry Sanders Chrome Flex. This series is awesome in the vault. The other no-brainer break right now, I would say, is the practice squad. We got ourselves 9 boxes left. 4 headliners left. That includes the Roger Staubach jersey, Dak Prescott authentic, Champ Bailey authentic, and a Nick Foles speed flex. Plus, we have a secondary headliner, Chad Johnson, making it a 5 and 9 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. And then probably my other best bet, I would say definitely the 1 and 4 double. We have 6 boxes left. We have 5 headliners left. Secondary headliners include Tyreek Hill, the fastest receiver in the game, Jeff Bagwell. Looks like he sits on a toilet, my favorite batting stance of all time. We got a Sean Kemp and Gary Payton dual signed item. There's a Vladimir Guerrero Jr., one of the best young baseball players in the game, and one of the best entertainers, period, Shaquille O'Neal still in here. So 1 spot left in that double box. You can double up potentially with basketball spot, Kemp Payton and Shaquille O'Neal. You can double up with Bagwell and Vlad Jr. These are double up possibilities. You have a 1 in 4 chance at the item times 2, and you have a 1 in 4 chance at the wheel spin as well in here. So I would get in that 1 in 4. 1 spot left. This is the chase today. This break will fill here the 1 in 4 single. Or 1 in 4 double, excuse me. 1 in 4 single, 3 left. That could fill up as well. Diamonds, $90 a spot. All authentic helmets. This is always the best bet in the break room. 7 helmets left. Troy Polamalu, authentic for the Steeler fans. Plus, we have 3 great running backs. Marcus Allen. We have Eddie George and Tony Dorsett left in the diamonds. If I was a Packer fan, I would love to double up on Favre and Love, says Jaime, right? Pretty good double up, brother. And here are those minis, by the way. 4 minis left. Keenan Allen, Devontae Adams, and then Aaron Jones, secondary headliner. 3 in 4 chance at a headliner there in the minis. But 9 boxes left in the practice squad, Robbie. And we have...
What'd you pull out in that mini?
That was the Terrell Suggs. And the Derrick Henry got pulled in practice squad as well.
In the practice squad.
That was the jersey. And the Greg Olsen.
And the Greg Olsen.
Otherwise, I think you're good. Here's that Nick Foles, though. Look at this lid. The ripped, authentic Super Bowl MVP, the Philly special. 9 boxes left and a Speed Flex is left. That's a no-brainer chase to me if I were you guys. No-brainer chase. What's the title for a priest turned lawyer? A father-in-law, says Trevor. Nice, Trev. Very nice. What is left in the double mixed bag? Patrick, that would be 4 headliners in 7 boxes, man. Look, I know there's only 1 photoed headliner. Everyone gets obsessed with the graphic. This Troy Polamalu is the 1 photoed headliner. But there's a lot of goodies still in here. That includes, like I just said earlier, Marcus Allen, 3rd all-time in rush touchdowns. Eddie George, the Titans' all-time leading rusher. And Tony Dorsett, the only running back that's top 10 all-time in college rushing yards and NFL rushing yards. So there's always good stuff left in the diamond helmets. Never, ever a dull moment in this series, if you ask me. So we'll go to at least 9:30 no matter what, guys. Obviously, if we're busy, could be 11, could be midnight. As long as you guys are knocking out orders, we'll be here breaking boxes. You let me know what you want to get into. Just closed the 1 in 4, says Julio. There we go, Julio. 1 in 4, as you guys see, is closed up. 1 in 4, Robbie, is coming up. We are going to have a chase wheel spin. We are going to have some heat in that 1 in 4 series. Kind of want to see what these items are on, because we have a lot of headliners left. Just a matter of what these items are on, right? So 1 in 4 is coming up. I'll put this in the chat. And then we do have Andrew's headliner package, by the way, which we'll do after this break. 1 in 4 double, number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Julio, I'll be rooting for you to win the Keenan as a fellow Bear fan. There we go. I cannot wait to see Keenan Allen with the Bears, man. It's going to be a lot of fun in the regular season. All right, 21 and 25, says Julio in the 1 in 4. So, Julio, I'm seeing 6, 13, 18, 19, 25, and 38. I do not see 21. So let me know what number you would want besides 25. Jaime says, I kind of went over my budget with that last break, but that was worth it. I mean, Jaime, you got the helmet of the night so far, Joe Burrow. I would say worth it for sure. Papa Leo, Brian G. Who is that? Is he in the break? You don't have that one ready yet, do you, Robbie?
What's that?
The 1 in 4 double, the list.
I thought I put it in there, no?
No, I don't see it.
Okay, let me see.
Unless it's back somewhere. Maybe you didn't drag it over?
We'll see. I thought I handed it to you.
Who's Papa Lilo Brian G? Is Brian in that break?
This is a double, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
double
it's a
box.
Double box. It's a single box.
I don't think Brian's in the break. I guess we'll find out here in a second. 4 to go in that practice squad single, guys. $47 for a Speed Flex helmet, potentially. So, and actually 8's not on there anyway, so go with 19. 19 and 25, the 2 valid numbers called out by Julio. Actually, the vault is new 1 through 30 for the new vault. And 1 in 4 coming up. Good luck, folks. All right, we got Peter, we got Brian. Actually, Brian is in this break, but he did call it a number that's not there. So we are going to go with Julio's numbers. Good luck, guys. Peter, Brian, and Julio. 7 clicks for our 1 in 4. Let's go, says Julio. Good luck, everyone. Let's go, guys. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Julio Martel up top in the football spot. Looking for Tyreek Hill. Brian's got basketball and baseball. Peter's got everything else. Do you have time to get him? 19 and 25. You're good, Robbie. 19 and 25. And then after this, I'm thinking probably the practice squad. That is only 4 to go. The practice squad single. I'm shocked no one's in the new vault. Every single headliner, every single vault key out there. Patrick says, I'm hyped by just watching this, right? It's fun. This is a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun memorabilia, sports chatter. This is the best place to be on a Monday night, right? Especially with no Monday Night Football. Could not find a better place than Ultimate Autographs. All right, box 19 coming up. 19 out of 40, guys. What do we got in here? Oh, this is nice. This is nice. A little bit of box number mojo coming up. A little bit of box number mojo. Look at this one. The fastest wide receiver in the NFL. How about the cheetah? Tyreek Hill. Look at this, Julio. Led the NFL in receiving yards. Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns last season. He's been a Pro Bowler every single season he's played. Simply put, the best receiver in the league. Voted by his peers as the #1 player in the NFL, Robbie. NFL players voted him as the best guy in the whole league, Tyreek Hill. Let's go, says Patrick. Let's go, Julio, says Jaime. Julio Martel, I'm back, baby. Your headliners are back. Tyreek Hill. That's nice. That is nice. Gotta love the cheetah, right? Cheetah. One of the most fitting nicknames, right? We talk about the best nicknames in sports. I'm not saying he has the best nickname, but man, Robbie, he definitely has the most fitting nickname. Because this guy runs like a cheetah, Tyreek Hill. Julio says, thanks, fellas. You're welcome, Julio. Thanks for playing, and congrats on your Tyreek Hill jersey, brother. Very, very nice. Get this one folded up. We got one more box in this double box. In the meantime, let's attack that practice squad, Robbie. I want to see that Nick Foles speed flex. Because you know Colin, right? You know Colin Rudiso.
Mm-hmm.
He's an Eagles fan. Colin Rudiso breaks tomorrow morning.
Ooh.
If we don't see the Nick Foles tonight,
He's going to see it.
he's going to see it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want him to have that satisfaction.
No?
I want to come to the meeting tomorrow morning virtually and say, Colin, I pulled the Nick Foles. What about that, Mr. Rudiso? What about that? Welcome back, Headliner K, says George. Thank you, George. What's going on, brother? How about J.J. McCarthy, George? Looked pretty good in the preseason opener for the Vikings. George Rodine out there. Georgie. Good job, Julio. 199893 on that winning order for the Tyreek Hill jersey. All right, box 25 is next. This one feels kind of heavy. What could this be, Robbie? What in the world could this be here? It is the right series, 25 of 40. I'm not seeing a football headliner. How about an authentic helmet filler here?
Hidden gem?
Or it's one of those NASCAR helmets.
Oh, you saw my video, huh?
There's so many good ones, right? Which one? I didn't see, to be honest, but I pulled it off of Ah, nice.
The Day of the Dead helmet. That thing was beautiful.
That is sick. Ooh, this is nice. How about this, Julio? Doubling up. DeAndre Hopkins.
Ooh,
full
nice.
size. Authentic lunar.
Wow.
D-Hop is the filler. 4 boxes left, Robbie. 4 headliners. There's secondary headliners, but Jeff Bagwell, Vlad Jr., Sean Kemp, and Gary Payton dual signed, plus Shaq, 4 for 4 in the 1 and 4. DeAndre Hopkins, man, this guy's a terrific receiver. Multi-time Pro Bowler. He was, for a brief point, a top 2 or 3 receiver in the league with the Texans, right? DeAndre Hopkins, and he's still got a lot left, by the way. More than 1,000 yards receiving last season, DeAndre Hopkins. 5-time Pro Bowler, led the NFL in receiving touchdowns in 2017. Right now, Robbie's got 12,355 receiving yards. He plays 2 more years. He's getting more than 14,000.
Oh, yeah.
He gets more than 14,000 receiving yards. You know what that means? Hall of Fame, DeAndre Hopkins.
Big time. Big time.
Nice hit, Julio. That's very nice. Thank you, Kamen. Take notes, Robbie, says Julio. Take notes, Robbie. I like the new nickname from Julio. Double up, nice, says Patrick. Yes, indeed. On the Hopkins and Hill receiver double up. Both guys number 10, by the way. All right, Julio. I mean, the man does not lie. I am definitely his good luck charm. I say, Julio, get in that practice squad for that Foles flex and get in the vault. TJ Watt speed flex, Jordan Love authentic, Sauce Gardner authentic, Steve Young, Joe Namath, Patrick Mahomes authentic, Barry Sanders Chrome speed flex, George Kittle salute the service flex, John Elway, Nick Bosa, Jerome Bettis, Brett Favre. Need I go on? That vault is loaded. Tomorrow's meeting, we're going to introduce you as No Hit Robbie. That's Julio's nickname.
That's fine. I guess I won't be seeing Julio on my shows.
I'm just kidding, Robbie.
I won't be seeing Julio on my shows.
He's just messing, Robbie.
Which is okay. I have my own personal Lucky Charms on my show. So.
It's all good, Robbie. I think I'm in both, says Julio. There you go. Well, good job, Julio. He's in both the practice squad and the vault. I think the vault double might happen. The practice squad single, Robbie, will definitely happen. It's definitely our best bet to break the rest of the night, I would say. I'm not going to lie, Robbie. For all the boxes we've done, I know maybe it sounds like I'm biased as a Bear fan, but it is pretty rare for this to be 2.5 hours in the show to be the second best hit.
Yeah.
Just a standard Lunar Authentic Jordan Love. We can do better. We will do better. Let's get some more heat here. So Ryan's Life says, what's left in the practice squad? A lot of goodies is left in the practice squad, man. 9 boxes left in the practice squad series. 5 to go in the double, 2 to go in the single. This includes a Dak Prescott full-size authentic helmet. Led the NFL in passing touchdowns last year. One thing, though, Dak Prescott does not have, Robbie, what he's chasing is what Nick Foles has.
Super Bowl.
A Super Bowl. A Super Bowl and a Super Bowl MVP. This is one of the nicest lids in the break room. Beautiful, ripped Eagles authentic. We got the green, the white. We got Foles' face. We got the green visor. I mean, what else could you ask for? This helmet is ridiculous, Robbie Lopez. So I would get in that break just to get that lid alone. I would definitely say that is the best available helmet currently in the break room, Mr. Nick Foles. This is just terrific. Absolutely terrific. At least best available with so few boxes left. The best available lid, I would still lean, is the Mahomes Flash Authentic. The prettiest lid, though, no question, this Barry Sanders in the vault. Look at that chrome flex. I don't know about you, Robbie, but chrome helmets are my favorite.
Yep.
I see a chrome helmet and my eyes light up. Simple as that.
Hey, we made it into the 900s. We're fastly approaching 200,000.
200,000 what? Orders?
Orders.
Awesome. Well, we have a practice squad that just filled up. A practice squad single filled up. And we'll do the headliner package after this, Robbie.
Well, I'm still saying 1 to go on my end.
Okay. Well, I'll have you double check because it does say sold out on our page. Sold out.
Wow.
So I'll put this in the chat. Cubs lose a heartbreaker, Robbie. 9-8.
Oh, they came back?
Yeah, at least they hit.
Oh, wow.
They hit tonight. Actually, this is not the first single.
They were losing 8-3.
Yeah, came back. Practice squad single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. First come, first serve in that break. We got 5 to go in the vault double. We got 5 to go in the practice squad double. 3 to go in the 1 in 4 single. 5 to go in the diamond single. All breaks that we could get done tonight. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Okay, 899.
So, and Andrew Webb, we are going to do your headliner package. I need 1 through 4, Andrew.
815.
So if you're out there 1 through 4, that is coming up after this practice squad break. And then probably think the practice squad double should fill up very soon as well. We get that double done. We get the single done, Robbie, just like that. We're 6 boxes to go. So we are knocking on that practice squad door. So Robbie's getting that list finalized, but if you are in the break, if you know you're in the break, just drop us a number, guys. Drop us a box number. The White Sox are winning a baseball game, Robbie. Up 4-1 on the Yankees.
You say so?
21 losses in a row. My entire vacation, it was nothing but losses for the Sox.
Yep.
Jonathan with 23. Ryan had 17. Jonathan's 23 was first. Actually, we do not have 23 left on the practice squad. So if we make a mistake on our ticker, I let them, the person who called out the number, I let him pick it first. But if they make a mistake, Robbie, I go with the first valid number, which is 17. 23 is not on the ticker. 17 is... Thank you, Ryan. 17 coming off the ticker. All right. 17. You figured out which one we're missing?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
All right, cool. You're good, Robbie. And I'll drop in that double link as well. You're good, John. 4 to go. Here's that double box link. Pretty sure this practice squad double will go tonight. Pretty sure. I can never say 100% sure, but I would say pretty darn close. George says JJ looked good, as did Sam against most of the Raiders starting D. I got to tell you, the NFC North, George, everybody looks good. The Bears, the Packers, the Lions, the Vikings could be quite the battle in the NFC North, to say the least. So box 17, I guess I can get the box while you get that list ready. Josh Allen box. No huddle.
This is no huddle. Single box?
Single box, yeah.
Single box 3. Single box 3. There it is right here. All the way in the back.
Looking for Mr. Nick Foles here. Wouldn't that be nice? Speed Flex for as low as $47. Need I repeat that again, Robbie?
$47.
Speed Flex for as low as $47, boys and girls.
Wow.
That is the practice squad for you. Plus, we have Champ Bailey and Dak Prescott authentic helmets left. Not too shabby, if you ask me. So you got it figured out, or?
Yeah, it's coming.
Okay, perfect. So 31 folks still watching. We'll go to at least 9:30, maybe 10 o'clock, maybe 11.
There you go.
As long as orders are coming in, we'll break boxes. There is orders coming in, Robbie. 8:33, 8:35, 8:36, 8:37. Keep it rolling, guys. And Andrew Webb, are you out there, brother? We do have Andrew's headliner package to open up, Robbie.
Yes, you do.
I'm going to open it after this break. If Andrew is not here, I gave him plenty of time. That headliner package coming up after this break. All right, 7 clicks. Good luck, guys. We got 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Tom up top in the NFC North. Right below is Jonathan in the NFC South. Josh has the NFC East, Alejandro NFC West, Anthony AFC North, Christopher in the AFC South, Jonathan AFC East, and Jonathan in the AFC West. Talking about practice, baby. Practice squad. 17 out of 30. Looking for 3 authentic helmets. Oh, man. This is nice. This is very nice.
Hey, wow.
Check it out. This is the secondary headliner, in my opinion, Robbie. Should have been a photoed headliner. We got Chad Johnson on this sick Chad Ochocinco jacket. Chad Ochocinco in the front. And we got Hall of Fame 20 ? Personally, I'd be okay with him getting in the Hall of Fame. He might miss out, Robbie, but more than 11,000 receiving yards, 6-time Pro Bowler, one of the best receivers ever, Chad Johnson, Anthony Serrano on the Hall of Fame jacket. It is such a Chad Johnson thing to do this, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
Such a Chad Johnson thing. In my opinion, the best guy in touchdown celebrations, resuscitating the football. He had the Hall of Fame jacket. He had everything, Chad Johnson. Sean says, that's different. I like it. Couldn't agree more, Sean. Beautiful hit. Chad Johnson jacket.
Nice.
It's so nice, Robbie,
Very
that
nice.
it's probably my second favorite hit of the night. I'm going to leave this lurking here for these guys. So good job, Anthony. That now puts us at, get this, Robbie, 8 boxes left. 4 headliners left. Roger Staubach, jersey. Dak Prescott, authentic. Champ Bailey, authentic. Nick Foles, Speed Flex. There is a 4 in 8 chance at a photoed headliner. 3 in 8 chance at an authentic helmet. And we have a Speed Flex. And we have 3 NFC East headliners. You get the Dak and the Foles for $94, Robbie?
Yeah.
Those two together are easily worth more than $1,500. Even more, you get it for less than $100.
Yep.
That's nuts. Staubach and Prescott, Staubach and Nick Foles. You get any one of those headliner combos, you're looking at over $1,000.
Easy.
If you get the helmets, looking at close to $2,000 in value. That's crazy. That is crazy in the practice squad.
Yeah, because I would say this Nick Foles is like anywhere from probably 12, 13.
Yeah, on a flex.
And then you're talking about Dak Prescott, which is anywhere from 600 to 700.
Maybe more,
Maybe
depending
more.
on who you talk to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting around that 2,000-ish.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit less, depending on who you're talking to. Certainly a lot more than $94.
Oh, big time.
So,
big time.
Getting my boy Esteban Ocho Cinco in the Hall of Fame, says Jaime. That's right. Congrats, Anthony. That's a cool jacket, says Julio. Yes, sir. Very cool for Anthony Serrano. So while we wait on that practice squad, let's do this headliner package. We've been delaying it for quite a bit. Let's get into the headliner package for Andrew. I think Robbie, I gave him plenty of time to hop in. So it'll be 1 through 4. I'll let that wheel pick the number 1 through 4 for his headliner package. And let me refresh here. 3 left in the practice squad double. Here is that link. Come and get it, guys. All right. So this will be the personals. Andrew Webb. We got 1 through 4, Robbie. Let's see which one the wheel likes. Good luck, Andrew. What's up, Sean? Just ripping boxes, having a blast tonight. That's what's up. Okay, so 2. It'll be 2 on the headliner package, sir. Number 2.
All right.
Then probably after that, Robbie, I'm guessing we'll have... Actually, the practice squad double just sold out. So let me get through the headliner package real quick. Since I just spun for it, I've been talking about it. Let's get to that real quick. Then we'll do the practice squad double box. You good to get the headliner package?
Yeah.
2. Yeah, good to have you back, Sean. That happens a lot in our break room. I mean, obviously, sometimes money runs out. Guys take a break. They usually come back, Robbie, right? You sell the helmets, you get the funds back, you come back in the break room, and you have a blast. That's the name of the game here at Ultimate Autographs. So we'll do that practice squad double right after this. And maybe we'll fill up a practice squad single as well. 6 to go there. Let's get this vault double done. 4 to go in the vault double. Every single headliner left, including Patrick Mahomes, available in that vault break. It'll be 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, and 1 full-size authentic in our headliner package. Thank you, Robbie. I'll go mini, jersey, rep, authentic in that order. All right, Andrew got this as part of the Signature Club. Let me drop this link in for you guys. If you're not part of the Signature Club, you should be, right? As long as you're logged in, all the purchases you make, you get free stuff. The more you order, the more free stuff you get. You get that GOAT status. You get a free headliner package. 1 mini, 1 rep, 1 jersey, 1 authentic. All names of players that have been headliners at some point this year, Robbie. So all 4 of these will be big names. If you want to purchase the headliner package, $17.99.99 is what that's up for on our mystery box tab. All right, Andrew. How about a sick mini helmet, Sauce Gardner? Look at this beautiful, beautiful mini.
Nice.
The Jets flat black, I believe.
That is nice, yeah.
Pro Bowl All-Pro cornerback.
Chrome face mask?
Yeah,
Nice.
chrome green face mask.
Ooh.
Maybe the best corner in the league. Nice get right there, Mr. Andrew Webb. So Sean was getting in the slabs. There you go, Sean. Yeah, we don't get slabs all that often anymore, but who knows? there might be a time and a place, right? Good job there, Andrew, on Sauce Gardner. Yeah, I love the chrome. You're right, Robbie. The chrome face mask, that's clean. Very clean. Alrighty. Andrew Webb. Not bad. Not bad for free. I know he did spend money to get the status, Robbie, but once you hit the status, this is a free order here on the headliner package. All right, jersey coming up next. And we did sell out that practice squad, right? Ooh, more defense. More defense for Andrew. Former Defensive Player of the Year. One of the best linebackers I've ever seen. Luke Kuechly. Very, very clean Carolina jersey on the Panther Blue Beckett certified. There you go, Andrew. Luke Kuechly. Had those awful head injuries, but man, not a long career, but I would say no doubt a Hall of Fame career. He'll be in the Hall of Fame very, very soon. 7 Pro Bowls in 8 seasons. 5-time first-team All-Pro, NFL Defensive Player of the Year. Led the league in tackles twice. Luke Kuechly was a beast. All right, there we go, Andrew. It's got defensive flavor to this headliner package, so far at least. All right, 199854. Luke Kuechly jersey. 2 down, 2 to go. I would say the reps and the authentics, typically, Robbie, they get better and better, right? I mean, I would say the mini and the jerseys are usually about even in value, give or take. And then the reps are a little bit better than those, and the authentic is the best. So I'm going better and better as we go, right? And as far as value, as far as names, as far as good stuff in the headliner package. And I think we knocked out the practice squad double. Is that the one that filled up?
Yes.
Practice squad double filled up. That is coming up here after the next 2 boxes for you customers. The single is only 5 to go, by the way. So that is also doable. I mean, only 8 boxes left, about to be 6 left. I'd get in that practice squad if I were you guys. I would get in that practice squad. All right, Andrew, full-size rep, brother, coming your way. Ooh. One of my favorite football players of all time, Robbie. How about the Hall of Fame quarterback, Kurt Warner, the Arizona Cardinal rep, the Flash rep. This guy was bagging groceries at Hy-Vee. Got a chance with the Rams, won a Super Bowl, won a pair of MVPs, a Super Bowl MVP, goes to the Cardinals and takes them to the Super Bowl. It was the Ben Roethlisberger and Santonio Holmes incredible throw and catch away from winning a 2nd Super Bowl with the Cardinals. Awesome hit, Kurt Warner. Great job, Andrew, on your full-size rep. All right. That's what I like about Kurt Warner. Did it with 2 different franchises, right? It wasn't just, I know we had Larry Fitzgerald, but everyone says, you know, Torrey Holt, Isaac Bruce, Marshall Faulk, greatest show on turf. He leaves those guys and goes to the Super Bowl with the Arizona Cardinals. Not an easy team to make a Super Bowl run with, but Kurt Warner did it. Good job, Andrew Webb. Awesome guy, too, Kurt Warner. Super nice, super classy. Probably behind Peyton Manning, my favorite quarterback as a kid. Here we go. Yeah, I know my guy, Craig Joseph. I hate to say it, Craig, but I was pulling for the Cardinals in that Super Bowl against the Steelers, Robbie. One of the most exciting finishes in Super Bowl history.
Okay, so that's
All right, so I do see that practice squad double list ready. That is coming up here in a second after we get this authentic knocked out. Cool. Best Super Bowl ever, says Craig, but obviously I'm biased, right? Yeah, I mean, it's the best one for me, Craig, is I didn't grow up to see the 85 Bears Super Bowl. So I'm a Bears and a Chiefs guy. My favorite 2 Super Bowls, my favorite 3 Super Bowls, the ones the Chiefs won, right? Nothing like your team winning a Super Bowl. Yeah, James Harrison had that big pick at the end of the first half. It was massive. Then Santonio Holmes, the catch at the end. Iconic stuff for the Steelers. If and when Ocho Cinco gets in the Hall of Fame, Anthony has to get that HOF inscription on that jacket. That's right, Sean. Gotta agree with that. No doubt about it. Chad Johnson. All right, the authentic helmets. What do we got for the authentic? Oh, speaking of Steelers Super Bowls, here's a guy who's won a Super Bowl with the Steelers. The NFL's 8th all-time leading rusher, the Hall of Famer, all aboard the bus, Jerome Bettis, baby. Beautiful, beautiful lit Andrew Webb. One of the best running backs, period. I always say this, 1 yard, my life is on the line. This is the guy I want. One of the best power backs ever, but still 8th all-time in rushing yards, Robbie. He wasn't just a power back. He was a really good running back, period. Jerome Bettis.
Yeah, he is.
Very cool.
Love his signature.
I would say Craig Joseph, Hines Ward, better than Ocho Cinco. I would say a little bit better player. He'll be in the Hall of Fame first. I would say Hines Ward's about 80% in the Hall of Fame. Chad Johnson about 45 to 50%. He could go either way. Jerome Bettis, though, already in the Hall of Fame. Nice job, Andrew, on your bus authentic.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Got a sick autograph. The bus itself looks very, very clean. All right, Mr. Webb. I like it, Robbie.
Oh, I love it.
This is nice. This is...
Gotta love the Bucks, or the bus's signature.
It's clean. Super clean. I'll put this on the desk for now. This is desk-worthy Jerome Bettis. Hines Ward, by the way, very underrated player. Because he was a great blocker as well as a great receiver. And he got a Super Bowl MVP as well. So Hines Ward, I would say, definitely going to be in the Hall of Fame. All right, Julio Martel, Josh Underwood, Christopher Ripka, Patrick Brett, Chris Ripka again, Jeff Dickus, and Alejandro Ibarra in the practice squad double coming up. Good luck, guys. Practice squad double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve.
Looks like J.J. McCarthy's got a right knee soreness.
Uh-oh.
He's out of practice.
That's not good. Well, wish him all the best, Robbie. You looked good in that first preseason
He did.
game.
A lot of these rookies did look very good. Daniels from Washington looked good. JJ looked good. Caleb looked good.
Yeah.
Bo Nix looked good.
Only preseason, but looking good. 2 to go in that jersey break, by the way, guys. 4 to go in the practice squad single. 4 to go in the vault double.
Lions running back Gibbs is hurt with a hamstring.
Not good. I feel a Foles coming up, says Jaime. And Patrick wants boxes 14 and 27. Thank you, Patrick. 14 coming off the ticker. And 27 as well. All right. Chris says if someone wins that Foles, I'll buy it. All right, that'll be a hard one to let go of, but Chris has got that offer out there already. I'll tell you this. Chris will have to pay a lot more than $47 or $94, Robbie. That's for sure. So 7 clicks coming up for our spots. Boxes 14 and 27 in the practice squad. All right, if it's the Foles, it's Alejandro in the NFC East. We got NFC North, Patrick, Christopher NFC South, Alejandro NFC East, Josh NFC West, Jeff AFC North, Julio AFC South, Josh Underwood AFC East, and Christopher Ripka out there in the AFC West. 8 boxes left. Staubach, Prescott, Champ Bailey, Nick Foles. 4 and 8 chance at a photoed headliner. Those odds only getting better. It's another Panther hit. Also a former Chicago Bear, by the way. Muhsin Muhammad right here. 2004, Robbie. Led the league in receiving yards.
Yes,
led the league in receiving touchdowns. Moose, baby. Muhsin Muhammad. That is the NFC South. And that is Christopher Ripka. Nice job, Chris. Filler hit, but a nice one. Muhsin Muhammad. I think it's a stat that I like to list. I think there's 4 guys ever that have receiving touchdowns with 2 different teams in the Super Bowl. I think it's Muhsin Muhammad. Let me look it up. Receiving touchdowns with 2 different teams in the Super Bowl. I feel like it was like Ricky Prohl, Jerry Rice, Muhsin Muhammad, and Rob Gronkowski. So Gronk with the Bucks and Patriots, Muhammad with the Panthers and Bears, Ricky Prohl with the Rams and Panthers, and Jerry Rice, of course, with the Niners and the Raiders. That's pretty good company for Muhsin Muhammad. Nice hit. Wrong South, says Julio. Yeah, it was the wrong South. Definitely the wrong South. Muhsin Muhammad, Robbie, like I said, 04 of the league in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. In 2000 of the league in catches. Well over 11,000 receiving yards. Terrific receiver. And, I mean, come on. His quarterbacks were Jake Delhomme and Rex Grossman, right?
Yeah.
Didn't play with good quarterbacks. Didn't matter. Put up big numbers. Muhsin Muhammad. All right, Christopher. Good job, brother. 1 down, 1 to go. 7 boxes left, counting the one I'm about to do. 6 that can be bought. And we still got 4 headliners, Robbie.
Oh.
Those ratios are amazing.
6 and 4.
Yeah, right? So I would say get in the next one, because I would not be surprised to see the entire 1 and 4 go tonight.
Okay.
That would not surprise me in the least bit.
Where did my screen go?
Uh-oh. Did you close out of it, maybe?
Nope.
Weird. Muhsin Muhammad jersey. Moose. The Panther color scheme is clean. Very, very clean. Yeah, Kevin, a lot of Dolphins in the break room. We pulled Tyreek Hill earlier tonight in the 1 and 4. We pull a lot of Jason Taylor, Jalen Waddle, Zach Thomas. Just because there's not a Dolphin in the graphic of headliners does not mean there's not Dolphins in the break room. We pulled a Ricky Williams earlier today. So tons of Dolphins in our break room, Kevin. All right, box 27. Robbie, this one also light. Don't think it's going to be the Nick Foles flex. In fact, Robbie, it is not a headliner. 6 boxes left, 3 authentic helmets left, and 4 headliners. Roger Staubach, Dak Prescott, Champ Bailey, Nick Foles. Instead, we got the Marv Fleming Packer mini helmet with the Ice Bowl inscription. The famous game played between the Packers and Cowboys, the Ice Bowl. Patrick Brett, congrats on Marv Fleming, the Hall of Famer. Nice looking mini helmet right there. All right, so Patrick, I believe a brand new customer in the break room. I believe he just got his first ever win. I always say start with the filler hit, work your way to a headliner. Marv Fleming, actually, Robbie, is not in the Hall of Fame, but he is a 4-time Super Bowl champion and a 3-time NFL champion. So this guy, in other words, is a hashtag winner. Marv Fleming on the Packer mini.
Come on.
Julio, so glad. Oh boy, what just happened? Is it a restart?
Yep.
Computer restart? Oh, well, that's okay. We'll get there, Robbie.
It just said, "Oh, computer
Computer restart.
computer restart."
Okay, well, at least it's not a virus, I hope.
I'm hoping not either.
Right.
Don't say the V word, please.
The V word is a really bad word
It is
to those that use
We
computers.
do not need the V right now. I was like, what is going on? Like,
Right?
It totally kicked me out of my programming and everything.
Julio's glad he didn't get the North in this one. You know, Julio, you could trade this to a Packer fan. You can sell it. I always say, Robbie, even if you get the rival team, even if you get a player you don't like,
Yeah.
I would always prefer to win. Because you can always find somebody that'll take it, right? There's somebody out there.
Oh yeah, I always tell them, hey, if you don't like a team or like the player, there's a lot of people out in the chat. Hit them up. Hey, I got this. Looking for that.
Oh, Cody. He says, any headliners left in the practice squad? Oh, Cody. I would head straight to the break page and order ASAP. In fact, the practice squad single, Robbie, just sold out. It'll probably take a second because Robbie's computer is booting up, but the practice squad single just sold out. So there's only 6 boxes left. We have 4 headliners left. Roger Staubach Cowboy jersey, Dak Prescott Cowboys authentic helmet, Champ Bailey slate, Bronco authentic helmet with the 12-time Pro Bowl inscription, and then we also have a Nick Foles Eagles custom Speed Flex. That is crazy. Exactly, Patrick. 6 boxes left, 4 headliners left, and 3 of them are in the NFC East. So yes, NFC East is the spot to be currently in the practice squad. Is it loading?
They're
I don't
blinking
even
right now.
see it.
They're blinking. All I see is blue lights blinking.
Okay, well, here's what we'll do. I'll put the practice squad in the chat for these guys, and I'll let them pick a number here. I'll give them plenty of time here. Practice squad single, go ahead and drop me a box number. And I'm going to refresh the next one, Robbie, and then if your computer's not ready in a couple minutes, we'll see what we can do to track down the orders. So I'll go ahead and put up that next practice squad, though, because this will be a chase. This will be a chase here for the Foles. Ryan wants 11. Thank you, Ryan. I assume you are in the break, Ryan. If that is, in fact, the case, 11 should be good. And Christopher wanted 18. Okay. Is it coming up, Robbie?
Nope. I do know is that device is really hot.
Oh, boy. That's terrific.
And I don't want to say that we maybe fried it, but
No, it'll be fine. It needs a second. Positive thoughts, Robbie.
hey, you said the V word before I even mentioned.
I know.
Mentioned overheating, so.
All right, well, let's see. Box 11 is what they want in the chat.
I
So-
can get box 11.
We can get box 11 ready to go. And I could probably pull up the running break sheet and probably input these orders myself. Running break sheet. I think you do have orders coming in, of course, now. Because the jersey break is now 1 to go as well. So let's see here. Nah, these people are always attacking that break page. Okay, today's what, the 12th?
Yes.
So let me find this in our running break sheet. Yeah, Jaime says practice squad sold out before I can get in. That's what happens. You got to be quick. You blink and the series sells out. That's how that break page works. All right, Monday 8-5. Good evening, Chuck. What's going on, Mr. Mulligan? Chuck Mulligan in the house says, good evening, fellas. Good evening, sir. It has been a great evening tonight. Lots of boxes, lots of heat in the UA Live break room. Lots of fun. All right. I'm coming down to, let's see how many of these practice squads you put in. Because maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just grab the practice squad names. Okay, so that's the practice squad single that just sold out, right?
I believe so.
Okay, 3 p.m. Figure $50 for a Foles wouldn't be bad, right, Jaime? I mean, that's a $1,000+ helmet, man. $50 for that lid is incredible. So it looks like there were 4 to go. Jeff was the last order. So let me see. I'll figure this out, Robbie, and just drag the list in. Practice squad. You know, when the company first started, the guy used to produce and break himself. Of course, we weren't nearly as busy back then, so it was a lot more plausible. Nowadays, kind of hard to produce and break yourself. But I'll do this while we wait for the computer to start up. So 99911 was Jeff. Looks like Patrick got 2 in the single. So I can get Patrick in here. Let me double check that that's what sold out, the single, right? I just put another one up. Yep, that was the single that sold out. So Patrick is in here ×2. So guys, Robbie's computer's rebooting. I'll try to input these orders myself here. Bear with me. We'll get you guys this break here in a second. And in the meantime, hopefully by the time I'm done with this, Robbie, that computer will be ready. That is the hope.
Here, read this.
Oh. You know what you could do? You might be able to produce from that computer.
Okay.
Yeah. It says over an hour. So let me get this practice squad in, but I'll have you produce from over there.
Okay.
Right? I think you can pull everything up over there.
I think so.
Oh boy, that's thrilling. All right, 1993, Patrick. Alejandro got in the single. So I'll take care of all the practice squad orders. The rest could be all the single orders. The rest could be you. Yeah, Jaime's not in this one. Maybe the next one, perhaps, right? Maybe the next one, Jaime. So keep it going, guys. Let's get this practice squad knocked out tonight. What do you say? What do you say, folks? All right, Alejandro got in here. And then Anthony got in both the single and double. All right. So I think the 199115, Robbie, I think is the last order I'll put in. Only 2 left in the double, says Chris. Let's go, boys. Girls, ladies and gents, let's get it done. Let's get the practice squad done. All right, I'll let you figure out the double. I just will drag in my list for the single. So here's the single list. No huddle practice squad single. I've been in and out tonight, says Andrew, but that headliner was sick. Sauce, Keekly, Warner in the bus, LFG. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about, Andrew. Great job, brother. You did it big.
So 19915 was the last one you did?
Yeah, I didn't put him in for the double, though, because he might not be in the order. I might have skipped one, Robbie. I just took all the practice squad orders. So you might not have. I think you left off at 11, so there might be 12. So 12 I didn't put in. So 12 for the jersey, and then after that, put in 15 in the double as well.
Oh, you didn't do 15?
I put 15 in the single here. I'll put him in the double.
He bought a double spot.
He bought a single and a double. I put him in just in the single.
I'll get the double.
Okay, perfect. All right, so Ryan, I don't see you in this break, Ryan. Ryan, I see Jonathan Pratt, Chris Swope, Jeff Dix, Patrick Brett, Alejandro Ibarra, and Anthony Serrano. Are you one of those names, Ryan? Because I do not see you in this break. Otherwise, we'll do Chris's 18. Oh, that's Alejandro is Ryan? All right, works. 11 works then. You're good, brother. 12 I might not have inputted, Robbie.
No, you did.
I did input 12? Or maybe you did. I don't know.
Someone did.
Someone did.
Someone's watching at home.
Okay.
Must be Steven.
Steven. Good job, Steven. And I'll let you know if the computer somehow restarts. Oh, hold on. Let me look real quick. It says automatic repair. Oh, that's great. Oh. That is not good. It says automatic repair, couldn't repair your PC. Press advanced options to try other options to repair your PC or shut down to turn your PC off.
Oh,
Jesus. I don't know. That'll be a recap thing, and Matt can look at it tomorrow, or someone.
Nice.
That's not nice.
I told you that Vice was hot, like super hot.
Right? Weird.
All right, so Anthony Serrano, you didn't put his double spot.
Correct. Call Geek Squad, says Andrew, right? That dang V word, right? It's all my fault, Robbie. I'll take the fall for this one. All right, single coming up. Box 11 coming up. We got Robbie producing here from the other computer next to me.
That's all right. They won't miss me.
That's okay. 6 and 7 clicks. Up one more click.
Going back to the old
Producer, remote, the practice, right?
freaking training days. There you go.
Training days. All right, 7 clicks. We got ourselves Jonathan Pratt in the NFC North, Patrick Brett in the NFC South. Jeff's got that coveted NFC East spot. Alejandro NFC West, Jonathan AFC North, Chris AFC South, Anthony AFC East, and Patrick's got the AFC West. Those hackers are the worst, SEC. Box 11 coming up. 3 full-size authentics and a Nick Foles Speed Flex lurking. 11 of 30. What's in the box? Is it time for a Speed Flex here? It's definitely a full-size authentic, I'll tell you that much. Definitely a full-size authentic. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. The Slate Authentic. The 12-time Pro Bowler, most of any cornerback of all time, Champ Bailey. Look at that orange ink. Beautiful lid. Patrick Brett. Congrats on the Champ Bailey, man. That is terrific. So that is a headliner, a full-size authentic. One of the best corners of all time. You could argue the best corner ever, right? He's got the most passes defended, and he's got the most Pro Bowls ever of any cornerback. Champ Bailey, full-size authentic. Patrick had 2 spots in that break. Paid less than $100. This helmet worth well over $100. Champ Bailey, nicely done, Patrick. So that's a headliner, but it's not the headliner left. Practice Squad double coming up next. Nice, very nice slate. Patrick says Julio. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very, very clean on Champ Bailey. All right. That is, what is that? 3 9s on that order number or 4 9s? 3 9s. Thank you, man, says Patrick. You're welcome, brother. Nice hit, Champ Bailey. All right. I'll put this on the table for now. It is one of the top 5 hits of the night. Beautiful, beautiful lid, Champ Bailey. Practice Squad double Is that sold out, right, Robbie?
First is going to be your jersey.
Okay, so jersey break first, then we'll have the practice squad double, which is sold out. So jersey coming up. Jersey single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. $27 in the jersey, says Chris. All right, thank you, Chris. I will get 27 off the ticker. I'll go ahead and get that jersey box. Robbie will get that list ready as soon as he can. Thank you, Robbie, for the work over there. Did not expect this to happen tonight, but you never know, right? All right, 27 touchdown dance jerseys. I'm going to shut down and restart it one more time, Robbie, just in case. Here we go. There's a restart option. So this time it let me restart. We'll see.
I did the same thing.
Okay, well, we'll see.
Hopefully. Keep your fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. We got Scott, we got Chris, we got Jeff, we got Patrick, and we got Scott again in the jersey break. Throwing these guys in, 7 clicks on the way. All right. Got 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Chris, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Chris. Scott's got the NFC East. Jeff's got the NFC West. Scott AFC North. Patrick AFC South and East. And Scott, lastly, in the AFC West, in the TD Dance jersey, box 27. Ooh, we got a terrific pass rusher. Former Pro Bowler, member of the 100 Sack Club. Rice, baby. It is Simeon Rice. That beautiful Buccaneer red. That's the NFC South. Box number mojo. Chris Swope with Simeon Rice. All right. Nice looking jersey. Former University of Illinois product. Nice get there, Chris. All righty. We'll get that one written up. And then practice squad double on deck. Patrick says, nice, Chris. Yes, sir. Sean's got the fire emoji as a Bucks fan. He likes all things Tampa Bay Bucks. Nice hit. Nice hit there, Chris. So that will put us at what? We have only 4 jerseys left. One of them's Amari Cooper. And we only have 5 practice squad boxes left. And that includes Dak Prescott, Nick Foles, and Roger Staubach. That NFC East is the spot to be right now. Put the Rice jersey back in the box. I think the hit video might be the Foles Speed Flex and the Burrow ripped helmet, Robbie, for tonight's program. Those are top 2 dogs tonight. So looks like the practice squad double did sell out. Robbie had to switch computers. Looks like that did not work, Robbie. So give him a second. Let me put the numbers in the chat. Practice squad double. Practice squad double. Number 4. Let me double check. That is correct. So go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I know Chris is new. Chris, just FYI, break room rules. We do not reserve numbers for anybody. You got to call out the numbers once the host puts it in the chat. So we do not reserve numbers ahead of time. You got to put the 18 again after I put it in the chat right now. So, Chris, hurry up and put that 18 in if you want box 18. We are going to do box 26, which is what Sean is called for. So, 26 is one of the boxes. 18 is the other one. Chris did put it in. So, 18 and 26 in the practice squad. All right, cool. And actually, Robbie, I know you're busy over there. I'm going to help you out. I'll put up this next double. You got it up already? So that'll be the last double, and we already have the last single up in the practice squad. So that's it. That's it for the series. 18 and 26 coming up. Great job, guys. Here's that break. It's the year Foles won the Super Bowl. Hard to pass it up, LOL, says Chris, right? Won the Super Bowl in 2018. Makes sense why he's calling out box 18. The math adds up here. All right, guys. 7 clicks on the way here. Looking for Mr. Nick Foles. Looking for the NFC East. 5 boxes left, 3 headliners left, all 3 residing in the NFC East. All right, we got 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, Sean Blasco, you will likely get one of the headliners, if not 2. We got Cody Myers in the NFC North, Jeff Dix in the NFC South, Sean Blasco, NFC East, Anthony Serrano, NFC West, Cody Myers, AFC North, Christopher Ripka in the South and the East, and Chris Swope in the AFC West, 18 and 26. Patrick says, Sean, let's go. Pretty sure Sean will not be going empty-handed. Just a matter of what he gets exactly here. Jaime says, Cowboy double up, question mark? Possible, Jaime. Possible. 18 and 26. I'm going to do myself a solid. I'm just going to bring them all over. So this is the 2 that we're about to do. 18 and 26. Now bring the other 3 over, because those will happen. Cool. Good luck, Sean, says Chris. Good luck, everyone, says Julio. All right, gentlemen. I'll start with 18 first. And 26 is next. Practice squad double box. 18 of 30. 5 boxes left. 3 headliners left. Oh, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me, Robbie. It is now going to be a 3 and 4 chance at a headliner because we got a filler here. It's a filler mini. We got Otis Anderson on the Cardinal Lunar. Former Pro Bowl running back. Won a Super Bowl MVP with the Giants, but this is Otis Anderson on the Cardinal Mini. That's the NFC West, and that is Anthony Serrano. So there's 4 boxes left. That includes a Nick Foles Speed Flex, a Dak Prescott Authentic, and a Roger Staubach jersey. 3 and 4 chance at a headliner. I would get in the next practice squad ASAP. Otis Anderson mini right there for Anthony. All right. Very nice. That is
One to go on that last practice squad single.
single? Okay. And then the double is also the last one too, right?
Yeah, that one is only 7 to go.
7 to go in that practice squad double. All right. Let's knock it out tonight. Otis Anderson. All right, box 26 is next. 26 out of 30. No huddle practice squad double. Here we go. Looking for the Dak Prescott Authentic, the Nick Foles Speed Flex in the final 4 boxes. This right here is definitely an authentic helmet. Definitely a full-size authentic. It's heavy, and it is the one we're looking for. Nick Foles on the Speed Flex. You kidding me? Nick Foles' face on that helmet. The Philly special, the Super Bowl champ, the Super Bowl MVP written on there. The clean autograph, the green visor. We got the green and black rip on the back, the white rip across the front. How about it, Nick Foles? One of the all-time great playoff runs. Carson Wentz goes down. Nick Foles comes in, and the Eagles take home the Super Bowl. OMG, says Sean. Congrats, Sean. Fire, dude, says Patrick. Nice hit, Sean, from Chris. That is the nicest helmet I've ever seen, says Chris. Wow, Christopher Swope. Awesome hit right there. Sean Blasco. How about it, brother? Nick Foles, custom Speed Flex. What a helmet, says Patrick. Congrats, says Julio. Thanks, everyone, says Sean. Best hit I've ever had. Nick Foles on the custom Speed Flex. Forget this. Sean had 1 spot in the break. $94. This helmet is worth more than 10 times that. Nick Foles. That is probably the second best hit of the show, if not the best hit. Awesome hit right there. Sean Blasco. All right. So 3 boxes left now in the practice squad. Where we at, Cowboy fans? Where we at, Cowboy fans? We got Roger Staubach and Dak Prescott in the final 3 boxes. I'm guessing the single might be gone, Robbie. It is gone? Let me take a quick peek at the break page. Refreshing things. We got 1 to go on that vault double. The single for the practice squad is sold out, and the double is 2 lone spots away. Well, that was fun, says Julio. Hard to give that one up, Chris. Let me sit on it for a minute. I have 2.5 hour flight tomorrow to think, LOL, says Sean. Okay. Yeah, Sean, you do as you wish, brother. I'm sure Chris has a great offer for you. My recommendation is wait to get this in person because, believe it or not, it's even cooler in person than it is on the stream. But obviously, Chris is an Eagle fan. He'll probably have a pretty good offer for you. That's up to you guys what you want to do. But awesome, awesome lid, Nick Foles. So the single is gone. I'll put this in the chat. Practice squad single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And I think we'll be knocking out the double in the practice squad and the double in the vault. They're both 2 or less away each. Julio wants 15 in the single. Thank you, Julio. 15 coming off the board in the practice squad. Cool. I thought we'd be done with both of these by about 9 o'clock, Robbie. But going into the show, I looked at the headliner board and I was like, vault and practice squad gone tonight. And that's definitely happened tonight, no doubt about that. Patrick says, thank God tomorrow's payday because my bank account is hurting. There you go. Payday is always nice. No problem, Sean. Safe travel, says Chris. Let me know on Facebook. Okay. Hit him up. I got a question for you guys. Which helmet is better tonight? The two number 9 quarterbacks, because this is a ripped speed flex. A speed flex what the pros wear, typically worth more than a standard helmet. This is a Joe Burrow drip helmet with the orange visor. Not a speed flex, but full-size authentic. Which one do you guys like better? Because they are both fantastic lids. One tonight. That Foles is smooth, says Jaime, with the green visor. Right on. That's true. Patrick says the Foles is unbeatable. All right. Well, I'll do the practice squad here first. I'm biased to the Burrow, says Jaime. Okay. Well, let's run this practice squad single, and then looks like the vault double sold out, Robbie. The first vault double selling out. All right, 7 clicks on the way for everybody. We got 5, 6, and 7. Cody Myers has the NFC East. Likely going to get a Dak Prescott or a Roger Staubach potentially. But not guaranteed, though, because there's 3 boxes left. Those are 2 of them. We got Andrew Webb in the NFC North, Julio Martel in the NFC South, Cody Myers in the NFC East, Tom in the NFC West, Julio in the AFC North, Patrick AFC South, George AFC East, and Patrick in the West. Mahomes want to come out and play, says Jaime. Maybe. Maybe. Foles is the helmet I would say is the hit of the night, says Julio. It's tough to argue with that, man. Tough to argue with that. All right, box 15 is next. Box 15 coming up. 15 out of 30 in the practice squad. Yeah, Chris, to be honest with you, the custom helmets are very hard to find online. The best place to get the custom helmets, I would say Ultimate Autographs, because we got a bunch of these coming through. Those are hard to get. You might be able to find the standard authentic pretty easily, but the custom lids, good luck finding those online, right? All right, box 15 coming up. 15 of 30 in the practice squad. Another full-size authentic coming up. Another full-size authentic. We got another quarterback. The NFL leader in passing touchdowns last season. The Pro Bowler. It is Dak Prescott on the Cowboy authentic. That's the NFC East. That is Cody Myers. Congrats, Cody, on the Dak lid. Very clean. Really good quarterback, man. Cowboy fans will hate, but this guy had an incredible season last year. Big-time fan of Dak Prescott. I would say he's on the bottom half of top 10 quarterback in the league. But there's a ton of pressure in Dallas. He's got all the pressure in the world. But what if he does win a Super Bowl? The value would only go up, up, and up on Dak Prescott. Sweet thank you comment says Cody. Thanks everyone who says congrats Cody from Patrick. Congrats Cody from Julio. Yes, indeed, on the Dak Prescott authentic. All right, not bad, Cody. Not bad at all. We got 1 to go in that final practice squad double. Let's get that done, guys. Let's get that knocked out here tonight. Dak Prescott. All right. I'll put this on the table. This is one of the top hits tonight. Dak Attack. Busy night of top hits, to say the least. And then I'm guessing you're working on that vault, right, Robbie? All right, cool. We do have the vault double as well. All right, I'll put this in the chat, guys. Vault double, and it is out of 30, right? You have the boxes there? Out of 30. Thank you, Robbie. Vault double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers. It's not the first vault break tonight because we cleared out the old vault doing the final 8 boxes. It is the first one in the new set, though. And Julio wants the wheel times 2. Thank you, Mr. Martel. Wheel times 2 works. That works for the vault. 7 diamond boxes left, Frank Perez. Only 7 left in the series. Only 5 spots left in the diamond single box. All right, so I'm going to pull up the 1 to 30 wheel here for the vault. All right, box 12. 12. And then one more. How about my favorite number? 8. 8 and 12 in the vault. All right, so 1 through 7. We got 9 through 11, and then 13 to 30. Can you get those since you're right there, Robbie? You're good. No problem. No rush. We'll get the list in. There's the list. I'll get these guys randomized, and then we'll get those 2 boxes, 8 and 12. All right, throwing these guys in the randomizer. 7 clicks on the way. All right, Andrew up top. You've got the NFC North. We got right below is Scott. Scott Chapman, new guy in the break room. Welcome, Scott. In the NFC South, let us know what squad you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Quentin Cairns in the NFC East. NFC West is Andrew Webb. We got Andrew in the AFC North, Josh the AFC South. That's Andrew Davanzo in the AFC East. And Julio's got that Patrick Mahomes spot in the AFC West. As Jaime says, good luck, Julio. You're sitting in the Mahomes spot. Yeah, you are. You are sitting in that Mahomes spot. Not to mention a John Elway, among other names. That is also out there in the AFC West. Cool. So take your time, Robbie, but whenever you get a second, 8 and 12. Let's go, says Patrick. Let's go indeed. Let's go on that practice squad. We're a little bit open on the break page. 3 to go in the 1 and 4. 8 and 12. Yep. And 5 to go in the diamond single. So practice squad double, 1 lone spot away. I'll drop that link in for you guys. Starting the new Vault series right perhaps here. It's been a fun show back, man. 2-week vacation, back in the break room. It's never a dull moment with these guys. This has been a terrific show here at Ultimate Autographs. There's never, ever a dull moment in this break room, Robbie. Never. Thank you, sir. Whenever you do get caught up, if you have time, I think I'm just going to keep the Burrow and the Foles. Everything else can... I don't know what the bronze is. It might be the Chad jacket. Maybe it's the Dak or the Love. But I think the hit video is the Burrow and the Foles. Those two kind of... That could change, though. We could add on with this Vault series, right?
You haven't opened the practice squad yet.
No.
So that's the last double bunch.
Mm-hmm. Well, we are starting with the Vault key right off the bat. The first Vault is going to feature a Vault key. Full-size replica helmet. Oh, we had this one earlier. Today. Josh Underwood, Frank Gore on the Colts. Full-size rep. Beautiful lid. Beckett certified, NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher. Going home to Josh Underwood. So, Josh, we have vault keys A through E. Would you like A, B, C, D, or E? Let me know. A nice lid. I think it's the Colts alternate lid. Looks very, very clean. Nice, Josh. Congrats, says Patrick. Yes, sir. Congrats indeed. Congrats are in order. So we'll put this guy away. And I'll give Josh about 20 seconds here while I write this up. If I don't have a vault key litter, Josh, I will rock and roll with our wheel here. Josh Underwood. Yeah, I think, Robbie, tonight, those two lids really stand out, right?
Oh, yeah.
They are in their own class, as we say. Maybe keep the deck out just so we have, you know, a gold, silver, and bronze. But I think the hit video is just the two custom lids. All right, A through E coming up. Let's see what his vault key is going to be. So, A, B, C, D, and E. All right, good luck, Josh. Up to $300 in a bonus gift card. As low as 50, as high as 300 here. Extra money. Vault key E. E coming up for Josh. Thank you, Robbie. All right, Josh, let's get this man maybe $300 perhaps. 300, 200, 100, or 50. There is two $100 gift cards. And he's got one of them. $100, Josh. Bonus money coming in your account. Josh Underwood. All right. What's up? Oh, the other guy needs to get his gift card?
I don't even, the last two guys, because they were both 100, right?
Yeah.
Do you know who they were?
We can look. I don't
That
remember.
was when I believe that crashed down.
Yeah, it was... I don't know, but it was all 100. We'll figure it out,
I know
Robbie.
they were both hundreds. I just don't know who.
Box 12. 12 of 30 in the QB room. Can we have our first quarterback? Can we have our first headliner of this new series? It is an authentic. Every single photo headliner is a full-size authentic. Ooh. Second one of the night of these, Robbie. Andrew Webb is on fire. Jerome Bettis, salute to service authentic.
Wow.
NFL's 8th all-time leading rusher. Beautiful autograph. The USA flag, the SDS, Beckett certified. Congratulations, Andrew Webb, on your Jerome Bettis. So I actually think Andrew Webb got 2 bet assists tonight.
Yeah, he did. I was just going to say it
Right? One in the headliner package, and then one STS here in the vault. So pretty good, Andrew. Pretty good on Jerome Bettis. All right. Let's go. He says, I'll ride the bus. That's right. He's all aboard the bus. Yeah, we'll keep the deck for show. Just so we have a gold, silver, and bronze. But we could easily go Hall of Fame jacket. We can go Jerome Bettis. You know, we can go Jordan Love. Definitely options for that bronze. All right. Andrew having himself a night tonight. He's got some nice wins. Congrats, says Patrick. That slate looks nicer than his earlier one. Yeah, the slate did look nice. That could have easily have been bronze as well, right? Let's get that practice squad done. Let's get that last practice squad done. One spot to go. Let me double check here, Robbie, if we sold that out or not. We did sell it out. Perfect. So actually don't even need numbers. Practice squad is cleared out. Cool. Awesome. And I guess we'll do the cover 2 practice squad next. I guess we might as well put that up, but no rush, Robbie, on that. Get caught up with everything else, and then don't need numbers. Last 2 boxes coming up in the practice squad. The next practice squad is out of 30. So I'll put the 1 through 30 here in the chat. All right, after this, we are going to be caught up. If you guys want to keep the night going, get those orders going. Otherwise, we'll see. I mean, look, it's going to be a brand new practice squad with all headliners left. All due respect to Jerome Bettis, along with Nick Bosa, probably the 2 weakest headliners, Sauce Gardner as well. All the best headliners are left. Mahomes Flash Authentic, Barry Sanders Chrome, Kittle and TJ Watt Speed Flexes, Namath Authentic, Elway Authentic, Steve Young Authentic, Brett Favre Authentic, Jordan Love Authentic. Series is loaded in the QB room. So that is a no-brainer break if you guys want it tonight. So I think what we'll do is we'll do this practice squad double, then we'll do the chase wheel spin for the 1 and 4, and then we'll see where we're at tonight. So George, Julio, Patrick, Andrew, Jeff, Gerald, Mark, and Gerald. Welcome, Mark, brand new customer, first ever order in the room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs, Mark Abbott. I don't need box numbers because it's the last 2 numbers left in the series. One of them is going to be a Roger Staubach jersey. All right, 7 clicks. We got 5, 6, and 7. So Gerald King just got the Staubach jersey in the NFC East. SEC Longhorns. Patrick, you've got the NFC North. Julio, NFC South. Gerald, NFC East and West. Mark in the AFC North. George, AFC South. Jeff, AFC East. And Andrew, red hot in the break room, has the AFC West. All right, no huddle practice squad double. Cool. Looks like boxes 10 and 22 left over. Let's see here. I got a mini helmet. I'll tell you what, I just saw the card with who this player is. You guys are about to see one of the best looking autographs in the game. How about this clean Lynn Dickey Packer Flash Mini? Look at this beautiful autograph. The former Green Bay Packer quarterback going home to Patrick Brett. That is perfect penmanship. I believe led the NFL in passing touchdowns all the way back in 1983. Lynn Dickey did. 15 seasons in the pros, led the NFL in passing yards and passing touchdowns in 1983. Patrick Brett, new guy in the break room, taking home Lynn Dickey. It's clean. The auto is just beautiful. All right, Patrick. I always say start with the filler hits, build your way up, and then headliners come out afterwards. Lynn Dickey Mini. Patrick has been saying congrats to everybody. How about congrats to you, Patrick, on a W? All right, the final box, which we believe is the Roger Staubach jersey, if that board is correct. It does feel like a jersey. But let's double check. Let's double check here that it is Roger the Dodger. This, by the way, all due respect to Troy Aikman, in my opinion, the best Dallas Cowboy quarterback of all time. Aikman got 3 Super Bowls. Staubach had only 2, but in the era he played with the players he had, I thought this guy did more. Roger Staubach, custom jersey. It is Beckett certified with that QR code. Congrats, Gerald, in the NFC East. Roger Staubach. Very nice. Got that written up for you. And then we are, for one of the first times all night, finally caught up. That could change, though. You guys make those orders. We will gladly keep the breaks going. Up to you guys. All right. Get the Staubach folded up. And we shall see what might be next. Great job, Gerald. Big time chatter. Gerald got in the break, and he got himself a Hall of Fame quarterback. Not too shabby, if you ask me. Not too shabby. All right, refreshing the break page. 9:57. I'll do a quick top to bottom rundown. And if you guys want to be in that chase wheel spin, knock out that 1 and 4 ASAP, guys. Get that 1 and 4 knocked off ASAP. So here's that new vault series. We have 4 vault keys, 5 secondary headliners, and 10 photoed headliners. That means that we have 19 and 28 chance at a photoed headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. The 300, the 200 amounts are out there. We got the Mahomes Flash Authentic. We got 3 Speed Flexes, George Kittle, Barry Sanders Chrome Flex, and a TJ Watt Flex. Steve Young, John Elway, Brett Favre, Hall of Fame quarterbacks galore, Sauce Gardner, Jordan Love, Joe Namath, Nick Bosa Flash Authentic. Everything but the Jerome Bettis helmet is out there. It is only a 30-box series in the vault. This will be a hot series. Sean got the Foles. Nice, that's awesome. Appreciate it, guys, says SEC. What's up, Alex Dreyer? What's going on, Alex? So we got 8 to go in the quad, 8 to go in the double. Actually, excuse me, 7 to go in the double in this vault. So 7 to go in the single as well. 1 and 4, 3 to go in the single, 4 to go in the double. 4 boxes left, 4 headliners left. I know it's secondary names, but man, Jeff Bagwell, Sean Kemp, Gary Payton, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Shaquille O'Neal, all great items left in that 1 and 4. Diamonds are down to 7 boxes left. We got the Troy Polamalu Camo Authentic. We have a Marcus Allen, an Eddie George, and we have a Tony Dorsett secondary headliners in the diamonds. Jerseys, we have 4 jerseys left. One of them is the Amari Cooper Browns jersey. We got 5 to go in the diamond singles, 6 left in the minis. We're down to 4 minis left. Keenan Allen, Devontae Adams, and a secondary headliner, Aaron Jones. Alex says, welcome back, Kamen. Hope you had a great trip. It was awesome, Alex. I saw a lot of history, a lot of culture in Bulgaria. Saw my family, went to the Black Sea. It was a terrific time, brother. Awesome, awesome time. So here's what we'll do. We're going to do the chase wheel spin for the 1 and 4. Non-stop orders till about 9:45, but only 1 order the last 15 minutes. So if no one gets in by 10:05, Robbie, we'll call it a 10:05. If there's some movement, if there's some traction, we'll keep going. But if not, 5 minutes, guys, to make those moves. We knock out, 2, 3, 4 orders, get to about 4 to 5 to go and some breaks. We'll keep it going. Otherwise, if there's no movement, we'll call it here in about 5 minutes. My hope is we get in. My hope is we keep the show going. That's up to you guys. And Robbie, I guess you could put up that new practice squad. The guys will need it tomorrow anyway, just in case someone wants to get in. It is the, what is it called? The Cover 2 practice squad. Cover 2. All right, I'm just going to get the names from that 1 in 4 break. Or do you already have them in the chase wheel spin?
No, I don't have them.
Okay, I'll get them from the break. You're good.
Yeah, it's only 4.
Yep, that is correct. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to be nice, Robbie. I'm going to give him until 10-10 because I want to give him plenty of time. Robbie will put up the single and double. Alex says the new practice squad might get it going, LOL. Can you show us the visual? Yep. Robbie will get that up now. So I'll go ahead and give you guys 9 minutes there, a few extra minutes because you guys have not seen that new practice squad yet. It might. You never know, right? The Cover 2. I think she got that graphic in here as well. Yep, 345 the graphic got in. So I guess we'll find out together shortly, Jaime, on that new practice squad. Asking for bears. 7 clicks for the chase wheel spin. Good luck, gentlemen. 5, 6, and 7. It is Brian Popolilo. Brian, I apologize if I've butchered that name. Might be Popolio. But if you're out there, Brian, let me know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you get in a gift card, brother. And I might try to pull up that graphic too myself while Robbie gets that put in. Oh, hold on. This is what I was going to do. I was going to copy and paste. So this is what that practice squad looks like, by the way. Robbie will get it up here in a second, but that's what we're looking at. The new Cover 2. Looks like a John Elway mini, a Nick Bosa mini, Bryce Young football, J.J. McCarthy. I believe that's a authentic, a Christian McCaffrey jersey, a Bills triple signed authentic. I think that's Thurman Thomas, Jim Kelly, and Andre Reed. There's a Bruce Smith Bills authentic, Antonio Gates, Chad Johnson, Chris Carter, Eddie George, and looks like a Trevor Lawrence Salute the Service Speed Flex. That's that T-Law. That's right, Patrick. My boy Ocho Cinco. I think that's actually, I believe, a Speed Flex Ocho Cinco. The alternate Bengal authentic. So that's that practice squad, guys. So starting on 1, Brian, good luck, brother. Big money on that chase wheel spin. How about $70? $70 gift card. Cool. $70. And actually, Robbie, you found the photo okay? Yeah. Okay, cool. I was going to say, I can't download the photo here since I have it pulled up. Do you have your Slack on that? Yeah, I got it. Okay, cool. I'm getting it together. Yeah, you're good. No, you're good. No problem. Just making sure. I was going to say, I do have the photo here. So, Robbie will get that up here in a second, guys. If you want to buy into that, let me know. In the meantime, let's have a little poll, guys. Hit of the show. Is it this Nick Foles Rip Speed Flex with the Super Bowl MVP with the visor, beautiful helmet? Or is it the Joe Burrow? Because Joe Burrow's a bigger name, but it's not a Speed Flex. But man, that drip is nice too. With the orange visor. What do you guys think? Best hit of the show. Joe Burrow or Nick Foles? It is a tough decision, right? Both of these are terrific helmets. Tough. Alex says Sox trying to get their second one of the month to tie the Bears. Boy, that's sad. I think the White Sox will win tonight. It is 12-2 in the ninth. This is a lead that even they're not going to blow. So Patrick says Foles. Alex says Burrow. Craig Crenshaw, awfully quiet tonight, Craig, says Foles. I can't decide. I mean, I think the Foles looks cooler. I'm also a big Joe Burrow fan, though, right? So I don't know what's worth more. I'll be honest, I'm not sure. Because this is a speed flex. It's a tough call. Jaime says Burrow. God. I don't know. But this drip, by the way, I don't know if the camera does it justice, but the drip is out of this world. This drip on the Joe Burrow, holy moly. Terrific. That practice squad, by the way, is up. The single is up. Here's that link. I'll drop it in for you guys. And I'll give you guys 4 minutes. If we get at least 3 orders in, if we're down to 5 spots or less by 10:10, 4 minutes from now, I'll give you guys 5 more minutes. If this is still 8, 7, or 6 to go, we'll pick it up tomorrow for the practice squad. The single is up, and the double will follow here shortly in the cover 2. So nice to see you back. Kamen says, Yareli, show me the money. I got that nice Eagle jersey that can go with that 71 Jason Peters, looking to trade it. There we go. Well, I'm glad to be back, Yareli. Glad to be back. Every time I looked and everything was 8 to go. Well, Craig, you know very well. Somebody's got to get the party started. So you probably were looking at the wrong times, but no problem, Craig. Plenty more great breaks coming up tomorrow and all week here in the UA Live break room. So I have that practice squad single link dropped in for you guys. And the double's also active. I'll drop that link in as well. I'll give you guys 3 minutes here until 10:10 to see if there's going to be any more movement. If not, it'll be Colin and I believe Alex tomorrow, right? Colin and Alex. It'll be me and Steven on the night show. Robbie, you're back on Thursday? Correct. Is that right? Thursday. Robbie Lopez. 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day. What do you think, Robbie? Nick Foles or Joe Burrow? Nick Foles is Robbie's hit of the show. So Joe Burrow will be the runner-up. And then, obviously, the third hit, we could have gone Love. We could have gone Bettis, Champ Bailey, the Chad Johnson jacket. I know we do have the Dak Authentic here. So that'll be my bronze for what we have up. I hate choosing. These are both so good. I'm only going to say the Burrow just to go devil's advocate to Robbie, right? But both of these helmets, fantastic lids, 2 phenomenal hits, 2 awesome, awesome helmets tonight. Burrow and Nick Foles. You truly cannot go wrong with either. Terrific stuff. So let's see. Julio got in the practice squad single. Andrew got in the practice squad double. And then we have some action in the practice squad. So let me take a peek here. 1 and 4, Craig. There's 4 boxes left. It is 4 secondary headliners. I can tell you exactly what's left. That'd be Jeff Bagwell, a dual signed Sean Kemp and Gary Payton, and there's a Vlad Jr. and a Shaq left in the 1 and 4. What box number was the Foles in? I don't remember, to be honest. What number was it, guys? You guys probably remember in the chat. I know it was one of the last boxes left. So looks like the practice squad single was 2 to go, so we'll knock out 1 to go. At least 1 practice squad single tonight. Is that one in the back, Robbie?
Yes, I haven't even gotten it yet.
You're good, no problem. So I can just tell you the number that you need. That might be easier instead of bringing it all in, right? Maybe that's what we'll have you do. And if we knock out another one, we knock out another one. Oh my God, Jesse Martinez. Jesse got a jersey break. So, jersey is coming up. So, all right. I'm going to take the jerseys down, Robbie, since I just thought of it, because we'll be down to 3 left. So, I'm going to take the personals down in the jerseys. Cool. All right. Well, Jesse, what number would you like in the jerseys? Because Jesse bought the whole jersey break and got in that 1 in 4 as well. So I thought we were done, but looks like we'll do a jersey break. We'll do probably a practice squad and a 1 in 4, both 1 to go. Box 26 says Jaime. Okay, jersey. Single, drop me a box number. So it looks like in the jerseys, we got ourselves 24, 25, 26, and 30. All right, Jesse. I'll give you 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I will let the wheel pick. In the meantime, let's get the practice squad and the 1 in 4 done. 1 in 4 was the chase wheel spin, but we did already do the chase wheel spin, so the 1 in 4 will not be in the chase wheel spin. But that'll be the last single and the last double up in the 1 in 4. That's the series. It looks like practice squad sold out as well. Thank you, guys. We'll be running that practice squad single. All right, Jesse, I'm going to spin this wheel for you. We've got box 30, looks like. 30, box 30. All right, let me get 30 off the ticker. And it'll be 24, 25, and 26 left in the jerseys. Cool. I mean, we're closing out a bunch of series, right? We closed out practice squad, vault. We're almost closing the minis and jerseys. We did work tonight. Alrighty. We have 1 headliner left in the jerseys. That would be Amari Cooper, the lone headliner left. And Robbie, I'm just going to open this. If you want to drag it in just so we mark it. You got it? But I'm going to go ahead and open this. The 1 in 4 and the practice squad both sold out as well. Thank you guys for the closes. I think practice squad was first. And then I will open up the jersey. It is the last headliner left in the jerseys, Jesse. Terrific wide receiver, Pro Bowler with the Browns, the Cowboys, the Raiders, 1,000 yards receiving in a season with all 3. Fantastic route runner, very consistent receiver, Amari Cooper. How about it, Jesse? Nice jersey, Jesse Martinez. Probably the best one left. I mean, you never know. Sometimes the fillers are better, but it was the only headliner left there in the jerseys. All right. Jesse. And then Alex Dreyer wasn't kidding. He said maybe a practice squad will heat up the room. And we knocked at least 1 out. Put the Cooper jersey away. I like it. I like it. The dog pound. All right, I'm going to put this in the chat, guys. The practice squad number. And you know what, Robbie? Actually, I'll put the practice squad in the chat first. But I'll run the 1 and 4 before, because I'll give you time to go ahead and get that box number. So practice squad, drop me a box number 1 through 30 in the new set. Anything 1 through 30, guys. Robbie's getting that list finalized, but 1 through 30 is good. Looks like Alex was first with 12. Thank you, Alex. 12 works. All right. So it'll be box 12 for the practice squad. $892, says Craig. One day, Craig, there might be box 892, but today is not that day. And then I know I don't normally do this, but I'm going to do this because I can get this box. Robbie will get both of the breaks ready, and then he's going to go ahead and go and get 12 from the back. I will ask for the 1 and 4 number as well, so we can get ahead on this. 1 and 4 single, and drop me a box number for the 1 and 4. And we'll probably run that one first, or while Robbie gets that practice squad from the back. And Andrew wants 13 in the 1 and 4. Thank you, Andrew. 13 coming off the ticker for the 1 and 4. Cool. All right. Works for me. 13. All the way at the bottom, of course. 13 of 40, the mixed bag. All right, mixed bag 1 and 4 series. And then once you get those two ready, Robbie, 12 for the practice squad. I'll slack you that as well. You're good, 12? Okay, cool. Let's get this focused in here. Mixed bag. Yes, sir. Single box. They're both singles. And these could be the last breaks of the night. Unless you guys want to keep the party going, you let us know with your orders and let us know with in the chat, right? Up to you guys. If you guys want to keep going, we'll keep going. If not, we'll run one more 1 and 4 break and one more practice squad break and call it a night tonight. Terrific show. Bunch of boxes, bunch of fun. Never ever a dull moment in this break room, that's for sure. I know I've had a lot of fun. So those two lists will be incoming here shortly. 1 and 4 and practice squad. Looks like that computer's still not working. Robbie's working on the side computer here, getting those orders in for you guys in case you missed it. Thank you, Robbie Lopez. And thank you to all the customers. You guys have been terrific tonight. Oh, okay. This will help us out, by the way. Christopher / Mark Taylor, Robbie, is one of the $100 gift cards. You got the Jake Ferguson rep. Have not done the practice squad, Julio. Robbie's going to have to go in the back and get it. I wanted to help him out. and that's why I wanted to get the numbers for him. And we'll run the 1 and 4 first, just so that Robbie knows what box he needs for the practice squad. And we do have those fresh breaks up, and Robbie will have those lists here in a second. Yeah, I don't know. That machine was weird. Here's the practice squad list. So I'll get you guys set up for the practice squad. Do you have the 1 and 4 as well, Robbie? Yeah, let's do the 1 and 4 break first. Then we'll do the practice squad. We just have the boxes in the back, Julio. And I wanted to, give Robbie the box number so that he's ready to get it from the back. It's going to take him a couple minutes. So we'll run the 1 and 4 first. And then we'll do practice squad box 12 next. It's always loud. Oh, the machine's been loud, Craig? Well, hopefully we get that fixed. If not, maybe a new computer. We'll figure something out, right? We'll definitely figure something out here on that producer side. So there's that box 13 coming up in the 1 and 4. Then we got box 12 coming up in the practice squad next. Unless you guys get those orders going, these could be the last 2 breaks of the night. Craig's been telling him to order a new one. Okay, well, Craig usually has good advice for us. If it doesn't get fixed, we'll probably have to order a new one. So we'll see. Mark, are you interested in trading that cowboy rep, says Urelli? The Jake Ferguson lid. All right, 7 clicks coming up for the 1 and 4. We got 5, 6, and 7. All right, Jesse up top in the football spot, the basketball spot as well. Andrew, the baseball spot, and Jesse, everything else. So a whole lot of Jesse here in the 1 and 4, plus the 1 Andrew. Box 13 of 40 coming up. 13 of 40. All right, feels like a basketball here. And it is a basketball. The all-star duo for the Seattle Supersonics. We got the glove, the famous point guard, one of the best perimeter defenders of all time. And then we have Sean Kemp, the ferocious dunker. Well, let's not forget the Supersonics in 96. The 72-10 Bulls. Seattle beat them twice in the finals, pushing the Bulls to 6 games. Gary Payton and Sean Kemp, dual-sign basketball. So Jesse Martinez, first ever order, first ever win. Gary Payton and Sean Kemp. Packers or Niners, the Cowboys' nemesis of the 90s, says Mark. They were. They definitely were. All right, Jesse. Jesse Martinez. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs, Jesse. Always good to start with a W, right? And Jesse got a jersey, now got a basketball. 2 for 2 for Jesse. Gary Payton / Sean Kemp. I will put this basketball away. Congrats, Jesse, says Craig. Right on. Yeah, Jesse, let us know what squad you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. And let's be honest. Let us know if you're a dude or a female, right? Are you a man or a woman? Because Jesse could be either. That's for sure. Practice squad is coming up. Box 12. Andrew, Julio, Alex, Jeff, and Craig. Good luck, guys, in the brand new practice squad. The cover 2. Now we got 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Julio up top, the Bears fan in the NFC North. We got Craig, the Falcon fan in the NFC South. Andrew Webb is red hot in the break room, NFC East. Alex Dreyer, the CMC spot, NFC West. Andrew Webb, AFC North and South. Jeff in the AFC East, and Julio in the AFC West. Cover 2, practice squad. It'll be box 12 when Robbie gets it from the back. And I'll do a quick rundown. After this break, if we're not at least like 4 or 5 away, this will be the last break of the night. Here's that practice squad. Brand new series that tells you what's authentic. Reed, Kelly, and Thomas, Speed Flex. Bruce Smith, Chris Carter, authentic. Actually, all the helmets here, except for the minis, Elway and Bosa, are all authentic helmets. We got Vault. Again, everything is left but the Jerome Bettis. All of these are authentic helmets. We got Speed Flexes, Kittle, Watt, and Barry Sanders. We got 6 to go in that Vault single, 8 to go in the practice squad, 4 to go in the 1 and 4, 8 to go in the diamond double, 7 left in the jerseys, 5 to go in the diamond single, and 6 to go in the minis. So this will probably do it unless you guys get those orders in ASAP. All right. Box 12. This one is heavy. We might have an authentic helmet right off the bat in the practice squad. It is a full-size authentic. It is probably a headliner. It is a headliner. How about another one for Andrew Webb? The Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher, Eddie George, on the Lunar Authentic. More than 10,000 rushing yards, 4-time Pro Bowler, Heisman Trophy winner at Ohio State, clean Lunar Authentic, Andrew Webb, Eddie George. Very nice. Very, very nice hit. So looks like Mark and Urelli talking trade. Andrew Webb doing what he does best today, taking home W's like the Eddie George Authentic. So it is a headliner in the first box. It is a full-size authentic there on Eddie George. So 3 minutes, guys. Last call for orders. Again, top 2 hits of the night. Nick Foles, beautiful custom Speed Flex, and Joe Burrow on the ripped Bengal Authentic. Top 2 hits tonight. So 2 minutes here. Last call for orders. You guys let me know. Let me know if we want to break anything else. A little bit open right now. We got 5 to go in that practice squad double. So if we can get that to 3 left, I'll stay on. If not, it'll be a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. So let me know. Andrew got 2 spots in there, but that double is 5 to go. Does anyone else want to join him? Or is this going to be a nice start for the guys tomorrow? Couple more minutes just in case. Beautiful stuff tonight. Beautiful stuff. Nick Foles, Joe Burrow. Definitely the top 2 hits tonight. This drip helmet. Wow. This rip Speed Flex. Wow, wow, wow on the Nick Foles. I don't even know what CNW means. Do you know what CNW means? Hashtag CNW?
Craig never wins, which is...
Oh, Craig never wins.
Disregard.
Okay. CNW.
They're trying to push it, which is nonsense because the guy wins all the time.
He wins all the time. We know.
Yeah.
I was also wondering
That's
what that meant.
I put C-A-W.
Craig always wins.
Craig always wins. He's saying C-A-W.
Well, I'm with you, Robbie.
Thank you. Finally, I got someone on board.
All right. I'm pretty sure everyone knows that he wins a lot.
No.
All right. Patrick got us 4 away, guys. I'll give you 2 minutes. If we're 2 or less away in 2 minutes, we'll break it. Otherwise, we'll call it here at 10:32. The later it gets in the night, the quicker the breaks got to fill up. That practice squad double has been up for about 20 minutes. We have not knocked one out yet. 2 minutes, guys, for that double box. So Jeff got his 3 away. So let's get one more done tonight. 3 spots left. Here's that link. Let's get this one done tonight. Michael asking Andrew if he's interested in trading that Eddie George. So, who's going to get the practice squad double tonight? Are we going to get one more break done tonight? I mean, we could do a few more if the orders are quick, but the later it gets, the quicker the orders got to come through. As I always say, if orders are coming in, we're not going anywhere. So you guys want to keep the night going? We'll gladly do it, but you got to order fast. No hesitations at this stage of the show, right? Here we go. Looks like we are going to fill up the practice squad double. We do have Andrew Webb putting us 2 to go. So 2 spots left. The practice squad double is coming off the board tonight. The only headliner gone is Eddie George. All the other headliners available, including the Bills triple sign speed flex, and a Chad Johnson speed flex as well, and a Trevor Lawrence speed flex. So 3 speed flexes left in here in the practice squad. Chad Johnson, Trevor Lawrence, and then that's a Thurman Thomas, Jim Kelly, and Andre Reed Buffalo Bill speed flex. So you guys let me know. Let me actually write up this Eddie George. So Eddie went to Andrew Webb. Congratulations, Mr. Webb. That's a name that I've been writing up a lot tonight. He said himself, quite the night, Robbie, to say the least, Andrew. All right, 10:32. 2 to go. I'll give him 3 minutes. If it's sold out at 10:35, we'll break it. If it's not sold out, nice little pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. So 2 minutes for 2 spots now. 10:33. What do you guys think? Do you want to knock this out tonight? Or are we going to wait till tomorrow? I would say let's knock it out tonight. Nobody wants to wait the whole day, till noon tomorrow. It would be an awesome way to get this done here. Otherwise, mostly open, Robbie. Might be the last break of the night. Or it might not happen, depending on what these guys want. Or if they order a bunch, we can keep going. Ball's in your court, guys. But we're only staying on if you guys are ordering, right? So 2 minutes for 2 spots. Is it going to happen tonight? I'm good with either option, right? Preferably we knock it out tonight because I would like to see 2 more helmets. But if not, nice little momentum for the guys tomorrow. All right, here we go. Andrew Webb shutting the door. Practice squad double is ready. So practice squad double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Let me know what 2 numbers you want. Robbie's got that long trek to the back. But he'll do it for you guys. Because you guys are the best. All right, Andrew wants 11 and 21. All right, thank you, Andrew. $11 and 21 work. All right, guys, same deal as I said earlier. If you want to keep the party going, get those orders ASAP. If you want to keep the night going, now's that time. Otherwise, this will be the last break of the night. Good luck, Andrew, says Patrick. 11 and 21. Cool. So already have the next practice squad up for you guys. So let's do this. By the time this break is done, if we're like 5 away or less, I'll give you a little bit more time. If we're 6 to 8 everywhere or 4 to go in that 1 and 4 spot break, we'll call it tonight. Like this diamond is 5 to go. It's got to be like 2 to go because it's live break 1. So if you want to keep the action going, get those orders right away for that practice squad, the vault, or anything else you guys may or may not want to get into tonight. So we got Andrew, we got Patrick, we got Jeff, and Andrew again for the cover 2 double. Good luck, gentlemen. 11 and 21 coming up. All right, we got 6 and 7. 7 clicks. Andrew's got the NFC North. Actually, Andrew, you've got the entire NFC. Patrick's got the AFC North. Jeff's got the AFC East. And then Andrew got the AFC South and the AFC West. So double the boxes, double the fun in the practice squad double box. 11 and 21. When you get a chance, Sir Robbie. Sweet. Having a blast in the break room tonight, guys. Having an absolute blast here at UA. Nothing but heat. Do we have a speed flex here in the practice squad, perhaps? Late in the night? Sheesh, Andrew going for the clean out, says Jaime, right? I mean, Andrew's balling out late. We probably would have been off the air about 30 minutes ago, if not for Andrew. It was a total team effort till about 10:15, 10 at 10:10. The last 30 minutes, it's been the Andrew show. Jeff, Patrick got in there a little bit, but it's been almost exclusively Andrew the last about 20 or 30 minutes. Thank you, Robbie. 11 and 21. Good luck, guys, in the cover 2 practice squad. All right, got a mini helmet here. Ooh, this is nice. This is actually a headliner. The Eclipse Mini for the 49ers, Nick Bosa. That's the NFC West. 2 years ago, Defensive Player of the Year. Led the league in sacks that year. Really good year last year as well. Nick Bosa mini helmet with that sick gold ink for Andrew Webb. Lost out on the vault earlier and got mad at the practice squad, right? You've won quite a bit, Andrew. And nice hit there on the Nick Bosa mini. All right. One more box coming up here in the practice squad double. All right, we got box 21, the Slammin' Sammy Sosa box, as I call it. 21 out of 30. Ooh, we had one of these earlier. The Jets rookie running back this season coming out of Wisconsin. Had a couple 1,000-yard rushing seasons with the Badgers. It's Braylon Allen on the jersey. How about this, Jeff? Single spot snipe on the Allen Jets jersey. Nice get there, Jeff. Sniping there against Andrew. So I always say, all it takes is one spot to win, and that's all it took for Jeff on his custom jersey. Put this in here for you, Robbie. Braylon Allen. Jeff D. Jeff Dickus. Alrighty. Nice guy, says Patrick. Great hit, Jeff, says Andrew. Andrew keeping it classy. And Urelli's asking Craig, is there a better way to get a hold of you, right? So they're looking to talk shop on trades. All right, let's take a final peek at the break page. See if there's any movement going on. And see if this is it for tonight as far as the breaks go. So put the randomizer up. Let's refresh here. Still looking at 8 to go in the practice squad, 8 to go in the vault, 7 to go in the vault double, 6 to go in the vault single, 8 to go in the practice squad, 4 to go in the 1 and 4 double, 4 spot break, 8 to go in the diamond double, 7 to go in the jerseys, 5 in the diamond single, and 6 in the mini helmets. So I think this will do it for us for tonight. Top hits include the Nick Foles Rip Speed Flex with the Super Bowl MVP written on it, with his face on it. The Joe Burrow Drip Lunar Authentic with the orange visor. No doubt the top 2 hits today. It's like 1 and 1A. Terrific stuff. Robbie, any final thoughts from you over there?
Everyone did good.
Robbie says everyone did good. I could not agree more. Great first show back after a 2-week vacation, guys. I had a blast. As always, thank you, Robbie, for co-hosting, producing. We made it work, right? The computer went out, went to another computer. That's what it's called, adjusting on the fly here at UA. Thank you, Robbie, for a great job. Thank you so much to the customers for ordering, for buying, for chatting. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. I'll be back tomorrow at 6. Robbie's back Thursday early. We're here every day, single day as a team, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time, guys. Every single day in the UA Live Break Room. See you guys tomorrow.